3D. Hello everyone and welcome back to Might and Magic MAW mod. We are in Might and Magic 7. We spent like the whole stream last time in Might and Magic 7 and we still haven't done everything we wanted to do. To be fair, I was doing the barrows and that takes a while. Hello, so welcome in. How are you doing today? The has finally broken over here in the lower Hudson Valley. What has broken? Wait, the weather? What are we talking about here? Weather, got it. Use is back. Yes, Ice is back. I is back. Welcome in, Wolfie Spider. How are you doing today? I am back. Yes, you know, yesterday was Saint Valentine's Day. I had. Oh, come on. Let me just get over here. I want to fix something in Discord. I had an activity, a St. Valentine's activity yesterday, so I was not here. I guess I came here to do even more Island, right? Probably. It is on my to-do list today. I would like to open up even more Island today. I would also like to get the elves and humans ready for war, which involves doing a little bit of a jailbreak. We're going to be working on that. What else? Since we're opening up even more Island, would also be nice to go complete the first Druid promotion quest, since it's right there and we can probably clear the whole island now that we have decent spells. Okay. Evenmorn. Well, this is not Evenmorn. This is Tidewater Caverns, right? Hold on. Do I get to drink potions, by the way? I forget. Oh, wait. Do I have a bunch of loot? Oh, not that much. We're fine. Just switch bags a little bit on a few of these. We'll be fine. I have random pieces of golems. How bad was the weather around the Hudson Valley? I'm not sure. I mean, over here it's great weather. I don't know how it's going in the Hudson Valley. Oh, shoot. Just okay. Apparently, it just was not a good day to be doing that. Whatever. Oh, she's also poisoned. Goddamn. She's getting it right now. All right. It was cold for like a month. Oh, it is actually a little hotter these days. Bro, what was in that lamp? Really bad stuff. That was, you know, lamps can give you money, they can give you experience, it can give you like items, like they can give you a bunch of boons, but it is basically a slot machine, like a random thing, and that was just the bad reward. The F you messed up. Divine magic we don't care about. Okay, we do get to drink all our potions. The resistance is one we won't be able to drink after this, but I'm still gonna do it. So I saved once. I'm already equipped with my alchemy skill gear. Interesting. Let's get everyone drinking. Potion 1. Yeah, imagine bad rolls, just a genie inside flipping you off. Yeah, probably. We got a bad genie in both of these. I believe the mod changes how it decides what the lamp does, but in the original game, it's like based on the day. Which is why I had the comment bad day to be rolling lamps. I don't remember how I put it, but like that's what I meant to say anyway. It's just a bad day for a genie. because they were all cursing me. Okay. Okay, we are... Hold on, let me save a second time. We are ready to go.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Welcome in, Monomer. How are you doing today? Whoop. Didn't you have a bumper harpy broodlord loot pile to sort through in the last stream? I had loot. I looked through my bags and figured we had plenty of space for just Tidewater Cavern. Tidewater Cavern is not that big of a dungeon. We should be fine. Let's kill the Master Thief. Okay, there we go. This is a lot easier than the time I tried to do it too early, yeah? This doesn't look too dangerous. Famous last words. Well, you know, a few streams ago, I tried to get this done, because I really wanted to, and failed miserably. It was, yeah, it was a thing. And then I went on a training arc, and everything went better. Oh yeah, look at that. Everything's going so much better. Get 'em, thieves. The gang's all here. Well, most of the gang. We're still, if you're talking about viewers, we're still missing a few people, but yeah. A lot of people are here. Welcome everyone. Somebody just did 4,000 damage. I'm, you know what? I should look at how much damage, how people are doing in damage. Out of curiosity. How's people doing? Aaliyah's got even 19 across the board. 2 out of 5. Oh, you mean the team Monomer and you are there? Yeah. Simona is not here yet. Rob. We're missing Simona, Rob, and Dex. But I'm sure they'll show up later. I did start early today. Monomer and Rob are doing a lot of melee damage. 35 apiece. And almost no range damage. It's kind of funny. And then the druid is doing almost all the range damage. And it turns out we do a lot of range damage because we are very often scared to go into melee. And so the druid, the support caster, is also just the highest % damage of the total amount of damage done. But if we get inside melee, she's, you know, it changes things a little bit. Lovely. I love that Aaliyah. Aaliyah is the, you know, balanced class who's supposed to be balanced in between ranged and melee and magic and physical and whatnot. Okay. We're not really seeing balance between magic and physical. She's full physical right now. But, I love that she has a perfectly balanced damage numbers between ranged and melee. It's very appropriate for a hybrid class like that. I feel like. Focus on the... Goddamn, I can't aim. Whatever. This guy. Get this guy. Red shirts are dangerous. Okay, what's really gonna be dangerous is ghosts. Skeletons a little bit, but ghosts, I'm gonna need to switch off of... I need to switch off of... Oh, there's a thief coming. Of Psychic Shock, because it's not gonna be very effective. Crusader Sword of Poison, and then meh, whatever. You were expecting aquaticing enemies here. Well, what you're gonna get is a bunch of thieves and then a bunch of undead, because whatever. But yeah, no, this is meant to be... I believe this is meant to be like a pirate cove. A little hideout for pirates on an isolate island. Okay, that was slightly dangerous, but there was a lot of tier 3 in there. And that explains it. Oh. We got there. Hello. Let's melee a little bit. Okay. Because this, you see the wooden part here is supposed to be like the back of a ship that's just there randomly, not in the water for some reason. Glass cannons, well... in our party they are. These are just somewhat low level, I'm assuming. Hold on. I never got to drink that. 82. What's our level? Yeah, they're slightly under level. If the tier 3 is lower level than us, then we're... it's about time we did this. Let's just put it that way. Alright. I believe the first undead are there. Yeah. That's easy, you say? Interesting. Interesting assessment. Let's switch to Rock Blast. Okay, well, we got a bunch of thieves to deal with first. Ghost Tears, I know Black is the tier 3. I don't remember its name. It's Ghost, right? Summoner, yeah, Ghost and Black. That's tier 3, and that's a boss tier 3. Shade Inspector. Okay, that's what I was gonna guess, but it was gonna be a guess. Shade White is tier 1, and then Spectre Brown is tier 2. And then you got Bus, well, Bus tier 3 is Black Ghosts. AoE against the Summoner would be nice. It's probably gonna be nice. Okay, well, we're gonna... The problem is Ghosts get a chance to set my HP to 0, which is extremely aggravating when they do that. They're actually probably the biggest threat in this entire dungeon. Summoner is a flunky boss. The Summoner, every time it hits me, it's gonna summon another enemy. Usually tier 2 or 1. In theory, if I run forever and never let it hit me, it's not gonna do anything other than have take a long time to die. Let's try to do some meleeing. It failed to hit me both times, because whoever took the hit was able to block. So that went actually really well. It could have very easily gone very poorly, because like I said, they have a chance when they hit you to set your HP to 0, which is extremely annoying. Spell points is not amazing. Everything else seems pretty decent, but I don't remember what my belts look like. It's whatever. It's okay.
It might be useful.
It might be useful. I don't think it is, but it might be. Who knows? I think I need to step there? Rude.
Let's leave it.
Just a whole bunch of money. We're in here to find a map to the Even More Islands, by the way, because that's the only way we're gonna figure out how to navigate to it. So yeah, we're getting up the boat, and then here we're on the deck of the boat. And a bunch of ghosts are gonna arrive from the sides. For item, Celestial will be the second highest tier, and Primordial will be the highest. The, in terms of colors, I could see it. Oh, that's a boss! Hold on. Game face on just a little bit. This is a boss. This is scary. Well, scary. We can probably melee it. He's alone. He's a puller, though. He's really annoying if he hits. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, I don't want to fight something else at the same time. Kill the... Okay, here we go. He's almost dead. Yeah, okay, we can handle bosses in here. Ghosts still scare me because of what I keep mentioning. They can set your HP to 0. It's bullshit. Someone's attacking me. Oh, there you are. God damn. It's hard to see. The skeletons are coming from the hold, I guess. Yep. Hello, boys.
Too easy.
I never noticed that the skeleton lords were brown. Within the context of your own works, primordials, beings are more powerful than ancient than gods. Ah. In the context, what is your work, if you don't mind my asking? Are you working, are you like, what is your work? It sounds like you're working in fantasy, like, writing of some sort. But yeah, that also, from the name, also makes sense. But also, like, even with the color, I feel like the color for Primordial has a lot more authority than the light blue of the Celestials. But you haven't seen the colors either. You've only... right. I haven't found a Celestial yet. You haven't seen a Celestial yet. You've only seen Primordials. You can't really judge from the color. Okay, ghosts are dead. You. And you. Is still of this world. Legendary is almost like something that is myth. Celestials of a different world. Depends. I don't know. Celestial can have a different connotation. Celestial, to begin with, is just heavenly, right? At its root, it just kind of means heavenly. Oh, I'm allowed to leave. Pyramid is still this world, yeah, blah blah blah. In some aspects, my world is fantasy based, but there's also some sci-fi elements to it because you love science. I mean, Might and Magic is fantasy until it's suddenly science fiction, so you're kind of in the right place at the end of the day. Kind of funny. Oh my god, it's all tier 3. What the hell? Why? And they can't figure out how to get up here, which is hilarious. They sometimes figure out how to stab me. Hello ghosts. You pull from your knowledge of Kabbalah. Wait, Kabbalah? What is Kabbalah? Must be some good stuff. Yes. Very good. I don't... Was there ever a lore explanation to these barrels? I know the colors mean this, which colors mean which stats, but like, I don't remember ever getting a explanation for them in-game. Is Kabbalah like the world of some fantasy series that I have not read? Ooh, wait, well, this is a solid dagger. Hold on a second. It looks like a solid dagger anyway. It doesn't, well, okay. The thing you were looking at looks worthless, but like this dagger looks real solid. I don't know. Compared to this, oh, but this is of darkness. Well, they both have of darkness, right? Because I'm stupid, right? I'm stupid. This looks like a real solid dagger. Let's just, you know, okay, hold on. Stats. Power goes down somehow. Wait, is it affecting... Are they stacking? The of darkness is stacking? That's crazy. Or is it just my... No, because it's attack speed that's going up. Recovery time. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't think that was the case. I did not think of darkness was stacking. I don't know if it stacks the I don't know if it stacks the life drain effect, but it's stacking the attack speed. She's still not, you know, as fast as this guy, but she's using a spear, so this explains that. 50, not bad, not bad. My main damage dealers are going pretty fast. Kabbalah is the core tradition of Jewish... Oh, okay. Interesting. Focusing on understanding the nature of God, the soul, and the divine essence through the Zohar and the 10 Sephirot. Tree of Life. From Google AI. Oh. Well, thank you, Google AI. But I was like, what were we saying about the Kabbalah? Yeah, so you were talking about the nature of celestials, but yeah, celestial is like heavenly, and from a religion's perspective, yes, it's from another world, presumably. Heaven is not in this world. That makes sense. The map is here. That's why we got a little tling. You accomplished something. Tling. Airbook. Sparks.
Can't wait to
Congratulations. You're not, probably not going to cast it. Maybe you are. I was thinking I should run the druid up air magic. Because I would like to get invisibility. And getting her there is going to... Because technically Rob is closer to it, but getting her there is also going to give her implosion as a decent single target damage spell. An alternative to Psychic Shock. Because right now she's using Rock Blast because Psychic Shock doesn't work against these very well. The undead don't have much of a mind to shock. But Rock Blast is not ideal single target damage. Within your world, Celestials are being more powerful than gods, but still under Primordials on the power scaling totem pole. Okay, well, did you... Have I missed... Oh, right. You were talking... Your world. Are you writing... You're writing books, and in the world of your books, that's how it works, is what I'm understanding, right? If you don't mind sharing... Oh, hey, invisibility. Okay, well, we found the invisibility spell, so that's nice. Because invisibility costs a lot, and we got it for free. That's beautiful. You're writing stuff. If you don't mind sharing what your stuff is, I would be glad to see it. Maybe in the chat or maybe in the Discord. In my Discord, there's a link to my Discord in the description, and you can just dump that in general if you want to. Of course, you lose a bit of anonymity if you do that, unless you don't sign your books with your real name. But I'd be curious to see what the community is writing, because that sounds fun. There's skeletons behind me. There they are. Okay. You're like the last guy. And now you're not. And now you're done, rather. Isn't there a chest down here? There's this. Ore vein. Oh yeah, we're back to here. Right. Celestials can be killed, but so long as the star they're connected to, because Celestials, that makes sense, they can infinitely revive like a phoenix. Whenever it be just a small but bright burst of flame, or a huge fire explosion incinerates everything around them. So you'd have to destroy a star to actually get rid of them. Or maybe someone at some point is going to science out a way to sever their connection to their stars. I don't know why I would walk, because I can just teleport here and then try to get to Deja. Should probably do that. Deja, please. Got a hand in the thing, thank you. Hello, lady. Goodbye, lady. Alright. Even Morn is open. Do we want to go clear it up? Maybe complete the Druid quest while we're there. And then... There are a few things we could do. We can go to Avli. We can't clear Avli, but we can go get the last piece of Golem. That's another low-hanging fruit right there. And then, of course, like I said, I want to do the jailbreak thing in Tellurian Forest. Who gave that quest? It was like you, maybe. No, that's the assassin trainer. Is it you then? Yeah. Priest. Okay. Alright, well, back to Arathia. And then now I want to go to Tatalia, please. Oh, okay, we're Sunday, aren't we? Yes, we are. Alright, no one goes anywhere on Sunday. It is what it is. Alright, does the boat go to Tatalia on Monday? Nope, that's Avley. I do want to go to Avley at some point, but I would like to clear Evenmore right now, because I feel like it. Tatalia, perfect. From Tatalia, you get to Evenmore by boat on Sunday. Right, okay, it's Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And we need to be ready for a fight, because it's crawling with skeletons. Even around the boat arrival. Oh my god, it's a boss. Another polar skeleton. It's probably higher level. Also, they have bows, because we're outside and not inside a dungeon. I am gonna get hit by the polar real soon, because... Never mind, he never got the hit on me. Another boss! Holy shit. Calm down, game, calm down. Okay, I can get around the boat. I should be able to. It just has a weird hitbox. Just a weird hitbox. Rare case of a celestial somehow surviving being disconnected from their star or it being destroyed, they become a sun revenant. Right, because once they are severed from it, or, you know, the star dies, they still have to die at least one more time before it does anything to them, presumably. Also makes sense. I don't know where the second boss went. I haven't seen him in a while. This is a puller, right? Yeah. I don't know where the other guy went. Oh, I think the puller's on me now. Oh god, the druid. Okay, the druid lives. Everything's fine. Oh, druid was looking rough there a little bit. As long as we're not fighting both bosses at the same time, we're probably oh god, the boss made Nala insane. She's so insane, she's drooling. Oh. Alright. 1v1, let's go. Okay. The boss appears to be stuck. Yes, he is. Kinda. Interesting. He is also in the water. I don't want to kill him there, because then I don't get to loot it. What does insanity do? That's an excellent question. I'm pretty sure it hinders your magical spellcasting abilities, but it even buffs a little bit your melee capacities. So, depending on the situation, it's not necessarily the worst debuff in the world. I can't even cure it, so... did anybody else learn how to do it? No. I can't cure it, so she's gonna be like that for a bit. It's fine. Hello? You don't seem to be in the water. Right. This guy, on the other hand, needs to... get out of here, you. Tried to jump scare me there. What was that? Yeah, he's dead. Interesting voice acting there, okay. The skeletons, I keep pulling these skeletons over. And the boss is free. So that's an adamantite. It's gonna last in combat for a very long time. I would like to isolate it so we only fight it. We're probably fine if we're only fighting him, even in melee. But if we should fight him near the water, so if we need to retreat, we can do that easily. Okay, something like this. Oh, she's cursed. He is also cursed. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Ideally we melee though, because we have some percent damage. Just gonna help get through his stuff. It also occurred to me, since the last time, that I should probably focus on Enlightenment for Nala right now. Because once we do get her second promotion, which I'm hoping is going to be next time we're in My Magic 7, because I'm still doing kind of a rotation thing between all the games. I'm hoping that's when it happens, and if it does happen, by then it would be... Oh god. Well, brought it back. Given their connection to stars, all of them naturally have incredibly powerful pyrokinesis. Okay, so necessarily a fire being. It's annoying when you hit the druid, I have to say. Yeah, damn boss. Could you, like, stop doing that? Cover, lads. Cover the druid in priority, please. Everybody else can take a hit. Oh my god. The druid simply cannot. I figured you would say that. Dodging arrows. Okay, we're in green. Interesting. Spell failed. Are you also cursed? Yes, you are. Okay. What a face. Not enough spell points. Insanity base game effects. Intellect and personally drop might increases. Exactly. Endurance increases. Speed increases. Exactly. It's a buff for melee characters, and it's a big debuff for spellcasting. I get the feeling it works similarly in the mod, because I've seen people in the MAW Discord talking about making their single character group insane because it's a melee character. Oh, there you are. Alright, just don't hit the druid. Thank you. You hit Aaliyah instead. Large shield. A belt. Okay, I don't know about the large shield. The belt, it could be good. Maybe. I don't know where it went. Alright, well that was a fun fun little fight to welcome us into even more. And let's play some... Oh yeah, these guys are here. Let's play some Archomage. Right. Who has the deck? Is it you? It is you. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Not great. Okay. Just 4 skeleton lords climbing on top of the inn and trying to attack me from the rooftop. Nice. Very nice. These are higher level than the even more counterparts. And they have bows. Really, really annoying. Let me just reset. Okay. Let's play Archomage. Let's play our little card game. We'll deal with these once we come back. You also don't... Yeah, her mana is way lower now. 150 or 400 resources, that's one of the highest requirements. At least you get a lot of resource production. So that's okay. He's getting a lot of magic, and I don't like that. Do you think I can maybe kill him? He's a little low. This gets him to 8. Shatterer gets there. We didn't get Shatterer though. We're not allowed to shatter her. Even though we barely know. No. Robbie's not even here. Why am I doing that? Oh. Easiest game of my life. I love it. Alright. Well, we did already sleep here. It's fine. Alright, skeletons. You're not ambushing me this time. Let's get in melee with some of you, because I'm brave. Okay, maybe that's too many of you, though. There might be too many of you. Skeleton lords are sturdier than I give them credit for. Okay, one down. Another one down. Let's melee you. You're isolated. Taking a lot of damage from the goddamn skeleton bows. You'd think we're in Mind Magic 8 right now, but nope. Thank God you're not dead yet. You're the goddamn tank. What am I gonna do if the tank dies? Resurrector? What do you mean, Resurrector? Alright. Got him. Found some folks on Reddit made a game-independent version of Archimage. 3DO itself, like the devs of this game, well, the unmodded version, also made a standalone version. And I've also at some point found, like, I think we've talked about it before, but I have also found like a mobile game at some point that was basically this with slight additions. But yeah. It's not great. You're not wrong. Wonder what a competitive scene for Archimage would look like. I don't know if it would get super competitive. Because it feels so luck dependent. Is this Day of the Gods? Yes, it is. I remembered right. I still don't have access to Day of the Gods. It's crazy. It's part of why I'm looking forward to the Crusader being fully promoted, but also why I need to prepare Enlightenment. Because once she's fully promoted, she needs to run up light, and it would be helpful if she already has the Enlightenment to hold up all the light buffs.
It looks worthless.
So I only need to run up what was I saying? Yeah, so I only need to run up light magic once she promotes. We already have Enlightenment prepared.
It looks worthless.
It looks worthless. I don't know, this ring... Okay, yeah, this ring's kind of bad. Apparently it's better vitality than what you're wearing as ring number 1, but that's just something, I guess. It won't fit. Really? You're fine, just use this bag. Alright. How long does insanity last? Forever! Until you cure it, really. Until you cure it somehow. I don't have the spell to cure it, so she's gonna be insane for a while. There's also, like, no temple in Evenmorn Island for me to go and get a cure from. I mean, there's a couple. There's a couple temples, but, they're actual dungeons. Everyone inside will try to kill me. So that's a little unlucky, but... yeah, I don't want to... I could teleport to a temple and heal it at the moment, but it doesn't hurt her performance that much. And it's kind of annoying to get back here, because you need to go to Tatalia, which doesn't have town portal. And then you need to, wait until it's Sunday. Oh dear, another boss. And it's a gargoyle boss. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's try to not fight every gargoyle all at once. That would be nice. Pull just a few of them. Glug, 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 glug. Glug, 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 glug. That's my gargoyle calling. Gargoyle call. Seems skellies in this one is stronger than the last game. They're They're in areas, I mean... Actually, you know what, I'm gonna say this. It very much depends on the level of the creature, which very much depends on the area you find them in. This is a higher level area than anything we've really fought skeletons in the other game. But I think Mire of the Damned might be higher level than this. So eventually, in the other game, we're gonna find skeletons stronger than these. You are barely there. So these are the tier 3, in case you couldn't tell. They're just not dying. They almost killed my druid, annoying pricks. Kind of don't want to hang in melee, but I kind of need to at the same time, because that's where I get my damage. I'm also just spreading my damage like a goddamn pro. Just take one down, please. Okay, good. Okay, you know what? Clearing this island seems a bit painful to do at the moment. Maybe we don't do that. We just fly around, get the thing for the druid promotion, and get the hell out of here. We're gonna need to come back anyway. Gargoyle Tears. I'm pretty sure the color code works on these, but the colors are really subtle. The inside of their wings is coded. So the green ones, the ones with the green inside of wings, is tier 1. This is a blue, tier 2, and tier 3 is red. Their names, I don't know. Clearly marble is tier 2. Hold on. Let me get fly going. Obsidian is tier 3. That makes sense. They're the upgraded version. Stone is tier 1. Yeah, stone and marble being Stone and obsidian being 1 and 3 respectively makes a lot of sense, because in Heroes 3, which this game is supposed to be based on, that's basically like the basic version and the upgraded version. The best water guild in Might and Magic 7 is right there, I'm pretty sure. And we did the thing for the druids. I had a bunch of ideas for the name of a undead celestial. This is the only one that didn't sound stupid in your head. Sun Revenant. Okay. What about, and I'm gonna pull from my childhood here, what about Dark Soul? Yeah? Soul is another word that is sometimes used for sun. It's also from Shining Force. That's where I pulled it from. But Dark Soul. Anyway, that would be my free thought there, free idea, if you're interested. Some still retain their mind, but most become little more than feral monsters. The Celestials, you mean? Is it because they keep dying and having to resurrect and stuff? That would destroy a mind if you have to live through death multiple times. Yeah. Okay, she's not insane anymore. Congratulations, Nala. You're back with us. Okay, so... who gave us the druid? Is it in Avli or in Tellurian Forest? I don't remember. Stealing a vase? We don't know. I want to do that with invisibility if possible. This could be cool, but I don't know that we're doing that. We'll do that soon. The golem pieces, we're only missing one. It's in Avli. Anthony Green in the Tellurian Forest. Okay, so is that the guy on the corner there? Might be this guy right here. Nope. This is the statuette guy. Where's green? Might be one of these tents over there. Greenhouse, yes it is. You're referring to those that survive being disconnected from their sun, having destroyed the sun revenants. Oh, they're a group. Okay, Dark Soul was the name of one individual. Oh, did I not get all three? I guess I didn't get all three. Hold on. I guess I probably didn't do Avli. Let's just go to Avli and do that. Oops. I got stuck on the tent. Hold on. Harmondale. No, we need to go to Avli. And I don't want to use my food for the travel. Hey, thank you. Sail the anchor and set sail. No, I said it wrong. Raise the anchor and set sail. Yeah, I didn't do the Avli one. Let's just fly around and get some stuff real quick. Two things we want. On the water elemental island, the one with the obelisk right there, there's a few chests. One of them has golem piece in it. That's the last one. Really annoying though, because they are going to ruin us if they hit us. This was not the chest I needed. This is also not the chest I needed. God damn it. It's the ones deeper on the island. Oh dear. Let me just leave. We've already lost our druid. Hold on. Perfectly sane and rational, you say? Okay. Well, they are not humans. I'm pretty sure humans would lose their minds if that happened to them, but they're not humans, so, yeah. Sure, why not? This is our druid quest thing, by the way. I guess I can go get that real quick. Alright, that's done. Now to get the chest, like, here. That's not the chest! Aye. There are 4 chests, and of course I'm only gonna click the right one last. There it is, golem piece number 6. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I give up. I leave. Man. I feel like the mod should move where the golem is, because you're not meant to clear this area for a very long time. Kind of mean to leave the arm there. Kind of just a little mean. What were those enemies attacking you? Water elementals. Very annoying. But depending on the severity of the damage the bird sustains, yeah, it can take a bit of time. Can't they just finish themselves off and just resurrect perfectly hale and healthy from fire or something? I guess that's a bit weird, isn't it? Never mind. Anyway, am I done this time? I'm pretty sure I did the Tatalia one at some point. Yeah, we're not, yeah. We haven't chosen the light yet. Okay. We can go to Bracada to hand in the golem later. For now, we're in Tolarian. We still have room in our bags for at least one more adventure. And we're gonna go do a little bit of a jailbreak. So over here is a hidden little elf cave. The Tularin Caves. And inside is basically where they decided to imprison the one spy Arathia wants us to rescue. I'm pretty sure Ancient is tier 3, by the way. It's, I think Wyvern is tier 1. Horned Wyvern is tier 2 and Ancient Wyvern tier 3. And the Ancients have like insta-kill effects because F me. Please kill this real quick. Okay. We'll bring the Druid back now. Celestials along with being Grandmasters. Oh, there's Troglodytes in here, I forgot. They're fighting elves, I think? Hold on. Let me go help them. I'm helping! Well. The tiers for those are Drone, Warrior, and Queen, in case you were wondering. It's like green lips, white lips, and blue lips. It's all about the lips with these beautiful creatures. There was no horned wyverns in the entrance. Interesting. Alright, this place is a little bit of a maze. There's a whole bunch of people over there, hold on. And by people, I mean troglodytes, I guess. Being Grandmasters at Pyro also have very powerful healing magic. I mean, they have resurrection magic, technically, right? They keep doing it. Maybe that's... you don't count that as magic, necessarily, but... oh my god, they're hard to see. Hey, there's a horned wyvern! Hello, drone. There's an ancient in there? No, that's a horned. It's not blue enough. Okay. We got there. The enemies are upstairs. Huh. Hello, wyvern. I don't know why I'm still on the Rock Blast. I should be on Psychic Shock. None of these characters, enemies, are resistant to mind magic. Hello. I will cheese the hell out of you, because I can. Why not? There was just 6 of them. Well, Celestial's resurrection ability is less magic and more an intrinsic ability at least. That's why I thought you wouldn't count it as magic. Yes. But it is a very magical ability, you have to say. You have to admit. It's pretty magical that they just burst into flames and suddenly they exist again. Good as new. You know? Hello, guards. More people to cheese. And this is why you clear the bottom first. Okay. I did not realize things were going to hit me from behind. I kind of need to escape a little bit. Fuck. I mean, Rob is gonna have to just carry. Orange is gonna save you momentarily. Alright, Rob. Show me what you got. These are tier 1 enemies. You got this. Oh. You indeed did get this. That was a bit rough. That was a bit rough, not gonna lie. But we got there. We lived. That's what I get for doing like 2 times speed and getting ambushed from behind while being in 2 times speed. And not reacting particularly fast to it. I need you to get your mana back. Oh god, okay, we're fine. Oh, back in green now. Beautiful. Mana comes back faster when we're in green. Oop. Have you potioned up for this? I have not. I'm being a little greedy, but also if I potion up, I don't even get the magical resistances one. Because I don't have enough charges of that one. This is 2 ancients. A little scary. A little scary. That's just the horn, but like there's two ancient wyverns there. The horn's almost dead. The horn is dead. Can we melee them? Focus it, focus it, focus it, focus it. Oh my god, the druid just went down immediately. Heal yourself. The leeching from Rob actually brought the druid back. Okay. Can I kill these now? Or am I gonna get interrupted again? I'm gonna double speed it and hopefully I don't get wrecked again. Alright, here we go. Doing fine. Okay. Go back to exploring down here. Oh, right. There's enemies up here I can be killing. They're just drones, though. It's not like they're dangerous. They don't deserve to be cheesed, but here we are, cheesing them anyway. 2 chests. Nice. And a random club. Probably not celestial. Yeah. Purple. Two-handed axe. No, I don't want 2 hands. Okay. Given the choice between siding with elves and dwarves in a fantasy world, I'd choose the dwarves always. Well, we're siding between humans and elves, first off, but also, second off, there's a way to write dwarves and elves where you might side with the elves, I feel like. For example, I've been playing some Total War Warhammer. I blame the Game Awards. They had a trailer for Total War Warhammer 40K, which just kind of drew me back into the Total War Warhammer stuff. But anyway, the Total War dwarves are real assholes. Real assholes that are like, if you do anything wrong, they just compile a list of all the wrongs, and then it's all about vengeance. It's a race that's all about vengeance all the time. The grudges, you know? And that's just, I don't know about that. Depends on the world. Exactly. Exactly my point. Let's just say the classic representation of dwarves versus the classic representation of elves, I can see it. But people give their own spins to them kind of all the time. Conquest of Elysium is like a little game from indie dev, from an indie dev. They've got like 2 series, Conquest of Elysium and Dominions. Dominions is the bigger one, but they also have Conquest of Elysium. And in that game, oh, it's a boss. Swift boss. It's a Swifty. In that game, they have what I thought was an interesting spin on the dwarves, because basically one thing you know with dwarves is you never see, almost never see female dwarves. You do in this game, because they decided to show it to you, but like the typically they never show you in fantasy, like, female dwarves. And Conquest of Elysium's spin on dwarves was to explain that away by saying they're basically a little bit like an insectoid race. There's a queen dwarf, which is creating a ton of, a little bit like a queen bee or a queen ant, and it's creating a ton of, a ton of, like, you know, mostly male dwarves. which I thought was really funny. And it's an interesting little spin on the fact that you never get female dwarves, because dwarves need to have beards, and it's hard for people to imagine non-bearded dwarves, I guess. Born originally from human mothers. I could see that. Deep Rock Galactic has dwarves that managed to reach the space age. I mean, Warhammer has that too. The thing is, in Warhammer, they got eaten by the Zerg. The Tyranids. I remember reading that the dwarves used to exist in 40k as well, but they were not very satisfied with it because they were just, I don't know, they didn't like the direction, the feel of the race, and so at some point they just decided, yeah, the Tyranids ate them, and that was that. They stopped existing. That's kind of funny. Oh my god, please don't kill my Aaliyah. Thank you. She's not here yet. I would not like her to just walk in with Aaliyah dead. Oh no. The druid's not good either. Come on. Maybe that brings her back. Oh, she's back already. Never mind. When did she go? Oh my god! Stop hitting the fucking druid. Do they know how to get down here? They don't. Okay, well. Cheese it is. Race stops existing whenever 40k. They got eaten by Tyranids. Basically. I mean, it's perfect. Scapegoat, yeah? And it's super believable too, because that's what Tyranids do. Ooh! Endless potion. You were the one in need of charges. Yeah. Bam. We have at least 2 dungeons worth of charges for all of them. This is the lowest one now. We only have 2 on Divine Blessing. Everything else, we can do at least 3 dungeons. This is great. This is great. Lovely, lovely. Alright. There were 2 bosses in that room, by the way. This room was kind of rude. It's a good thing we only pulled 1 boss at a time, because Swifty plus Reflecting, I guess I would have had to cheese like I just did. But it would have been tough otherwise. Letter from Mr. Stanley. I don't remember what the letter says. Okay, they made traps. Congratulations. I definitely need to be sorting through the inventory after this one. We have way too much stuff. I don't know, Arms Master. I need Arms Master on my loot. The zombie goes bruh. Elf goes ack. Yes, bruh. They've got some great sound bites in these games. Bruh. The gargoyles go glug 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 when they die, specifically. Oh. Oh, stone pillar. Oh shit. What am I doing? I did this to myself. I did this to myself. I want you to know. I did this to myself. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hello. Seeing some of the My Magic monsters used in the Handful of Doom? Well, really? I mean, they're fun assets. Do you, Which ones, for example? Because I've played extremely little of Doom. I've watched a bit of it. I've played a tiny bit of it, but I haven't played a ton of it. What has been... I'm curious to see what people wanted to use. Oh, no. Okay, we're through. I don't know what happened when we got hit. Don't worry about it. There's nothing there. Liar game. I believe this goes to the castle. But you've seen vids? Well, you've piqued my curiosity. I'm probably not going to, but I could see myself Googling, like, to see what has been used. Then again, it's not going to be, like... I doubt people have... Why is this hole a thing? I doubt people have made videos just to showcase, hey, here's all the assets that have been used in Doom. You know? So that would not be an easy Google anyway. I don't remember how to get to this. Does anyone remember how to get to that? Was it like a invisible thing? Well, there's no invisible platform there. I don't remember. You can't fly indoors. I think maybe there's a teleport that goes to it. It's either a teleport or there's something invisible and well, not really looking for it. I don't know how to find it. Here there is invisible though, right? Or is it just a jump spell? Because the jump spell also just doesn't get you. Here's an invisible, yeah. Here there's an invisible bridge. Trying to remember the layout of this place. Is there fall damage? Absolutely. Yes, you can kill yourself by falling from too far high. Although I have feather fall right now, so no, there isn't. Wow. Man, this is power plus 16%. It's comparing with the spear. What? Wow. I'll take that. And then I equip that, presumably. Hold on. Holy. That dagger is so good. Whoa. You're so much slower. I mean, sure, whatever. It's still really good. Double dagger is just better. But I wanted to use a goddamn spear. I'm stubborn. The same reason. You know, remember... a two-handed axe was always better than two one-handed axes, but I'm goddamn stubborn. I decided I wanted to do dual-wield axes, so I'm gonna dual-wield axes. Same thing here. I'm well aware that this dagger, dual-wielding daggers, is better than a goddamn spear. I still want to use a goddamn spear, because I want to. Okay? Leave me alone. Anyway. Found a British knife. You feel like that's a British knife? It's from the Necromancer area of Might and Magic 8. It's meant to be like a vampiric slash vampiric or necromancer knife type of deal. Oh God, Caven took down the druid. Druid really needs more HP. It's she goes down too easily. It was a joke. My bad. I did not get the joke. Boots! It's not gonna be useful, I'm sorry. Yeah, see, these are teleporters. I think maybe one of them gets to the chest. I don't know. This one goes here. Okay, there's wyverns here. No ancient wyverns, let alone 3 of them, so we live. Probably troglodytes down there. Dark magic. Master dark magic too. But we're not gonna use this. Gavin Magnus. What did he want? Ambassador Wright. The stupidity between Queen Catherine and King Eldritch. Oh, that's his name. Sorry, had to sneeze. Okay, well, we don't need this. Let me get to your last mag. Do trogs resist mind? Do they? I don't know. I don't think so. You're having to head out for a bit. Alright. Hopefully you're back. Well, I hope you are too. It's fun to have you around. Have a good time. A better spear. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully. Yes. Trogs. Well, next time we find a trog, I'll try to remember to check. I think there's trogs down below, but those could be elves too. Those are wyverns. Ah. One of you take a turn, please. Thank you. Yeah, no, they're not really resistant to anything. In the Heroes of Might and Magic game, they're immune to the blind spell, which is one of the best crowd control spells in the game. No one ever casts it, would want to cast it on trogs, because you don't need to crowd control troglodytes, but it's another story. They're immune to it though, you know, because they don't use, oh my god, the druid went down. They don't use eyes, so it makes sense to make them immune to blind. You think degenerated humanoid? I'm not sure that's how Might and Magic's used to think of them back in the day. Is that what it's meant to mean? Like, is that what the word was meant to mean back in the day? Hello, trogs. Oh, there's one of each. A drone, a warrior, and a queen. Just don't hit the druid, we'll be fine. Apparently we've cleared the area. Excellent. I'm not gonna leave money on the ground. Game really wants me to remove my spear and use dual wield daggers instead. But I don't want a game. I'm stubborn. I ain't doing it. Okay. And the jail is up there. You can see like the bars of the cage. Quick Google search tells you troglodytes is basically another word for cavemen. Yeah, well, they do always live in caves. In the whole, in the Might and Magic universe. So there's that. I would like to get back up, try the other teleport doors, see where they go. Well, this goes back here. That's inconvenient. Where were the teleports? Oh, they're so far away. That's kind of annoying. Thank God for double speed, though. Okay, we took the right door. This goes here. Very annoying. Okay, whatever. I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay, I'm not lost anymore. We're fine. We got through. God damn it. I tried to cheese my way through and it didn't work. Inspired by D&D ones with their reptilian appearances. Entirely possible. D&D was out when these games were being developed. Okay, does this one go to the chest? Goes to a couple chests, but not the one we're thinking of. I don't know, man. I'm gonna try one last thing, which is to jump. Just jump, you know? I don't mean here, but I'm gonna jump here. If I jump here, I probably don't reach it. Yeah. Ah! I jumped and then I spammed interact and they were able to open it. 2 relics, including a goddamn dagger. We need to choose the evil side to use this dagger, which means we're not going to use it. And then Staff of the Swamp. Of shielding, immune to disease, paralysis, and poison, and shit tons of damage. And okay, well, it's 2 terrible artifacts, but hey, I'm glad we got the artifacts, I guess. 550 is we're not gonna reach 550, I don't think. 550 was the level cap for the scaling on the item. The item's gonna stop scaling if you go over 550. Technically, you can like farm levels forever, I guess. So, I mean, sure, but like the previous playthrough, which was 1 difficulty lower, we ended the game in the 200s, I'm pretty sure. I think we're close to 200, if not in the 200s. This is a higher difficulty. It's possible we're gonna go a little higher. I'd be surprised if we reach 500 though. Do enemies levels scale with you? Somewhat, yes. That's part of what the mod adds to, because it's 3 games put together, right? So they weren't, none of the games were designed to be played all in the same playthrough, and so they did have to do something to make the game scale with your level so that it stays relatively competitive. And there's bolstering, so it increases the levels of monsters based on how much you've done in each game. So currently, because I've gained so many levels in Might and Magic 8, it's the one that gets the least amount of levels, because I've done so much progress in 8 that it's bolstering the enemies in the other 2 Mana Magics. But yeah, you can see bolster level. In 6, monsters have 55 more levels. In 7, they have 56 more levels. And in 8, they have 49. Currently, we are in 7. If I finish my today's objectives, my objectives for today, for 7, we're going to go to 8. Because that's the rotation. We're probably not going to do as much stuff in 8 as we did in 7. We need to go to Arathia. Bring the spy back home to Catherine. Pretty sure Catherine is sleeping if it's nighttime, so let's just, you know, wait until morning. Is there a level cap? Not per se. Like I said, you can probably farm experience until as high as you want, really, but at some point it gets a bit of a grind and there isn't that much you get in return, so it's up to you, really. Okay, you know, I said if I finish the objectives for today, but I am finishing the objectives for today. That was the last thing I wanted to do. When we come back to Might and Magic 7, we're probably going to have to find the trigger again where they ask you to deal with the trumpet situation. Trumpet, not Trump. They're like fighting over a trumpet or something. And once that happens, we're going to need to choose the ambassador, and then we'll have chosen a faction and we'll be able to do the last 2 promotion quests, because the knight and the paladin are not fully promoted yet, but their promotion quests are really hard to do in the other games. Well, no. For the knights, they are hard to do in the other games. For the paladin, I don't want to do it in 8, because that one is very doable at the moment. But I don't want to do it because it's going to pick a side for me, and I want to pick my side. I want to pick light, because I want her to have light magic. Anyway, doesn't matter. I want to go one last thing before we go to Might and Magic 8. I would like to go to Bracada to get the golem online. Hey, luck. I didn't plan for him. It's been a few times now where I say I want to go somewhere and the first travel agency I visit just gets me there. It's kind of cool. All right, Academy of Magic wanted us. Oh, right. Hold on. We need to talk to this guy. Golem parts. I haven't. Oh, I need to have them in the bag. Okay, hold on. Let's sort the bags.
There's no room.
It should put the pieces mostly together. So it's probably bag 3 of like you. You've got 4 pieces. Well, let's assemble these. Torso, left leg, left arm, right arm. Let's just get rid of this real quick because that's the wrong head. Okay. Now I just need to return to the headmaster. Hey! And now if we go to Harmondale, we have a golem, a friendly golem guarding the entrance. Isn't that amazing? Let's teleport there, you'll see. Hey, look. We have a golem guard.
This might be a challenge.
If we had taken the other head accidentally, I'm pretty sure he would have been hostile and tried to kill us. But now he's just guarding our home. Like a good Chad. Lovely. That's it for Minor Magic 7, though. Oh. Why did I get a dling on you? I'm not sure. It might be related to the war between the elves and the humans. That's going to start real soon. We're going to go to Jadam, though. Minor Magic 8, as we were mentioning. And I think the first thing we're going to do is just level up. Because we've gained a few levels from questing in 7. I saw we had a level up earlier. I didn't look at how many levels we got, but we might as well just train it. Get our skill points going. Here for instruction. Oh, that's a fair amount of levels. I like it. There we go. Skill points. 94 skill points. Why do you have so many? Alright. Arms Master is fantastic. What do I want to give you next? Let's eliminate your recovery penalty. That seems like a good idea. I can't eliminate his recovery penalty. I was doing bodybuilding. Okay, well, let's continue that. I clearly was getting enlightenment. I don't know why. I think I need to invest into the magic skills, really. Except vampire, but you know. It seems weird, but I'm gonna invest a little bit into mind so that he recovers a bit of mana, a bit more mana. It's gonna be 13 now when he attacks, because he does tend to run out of mana. This is flat damage reduction. This is flat melee damage. And it's affected by the mastery level. I think I'll get you some water. And then earth. I don't care about, 354 flat damage reduction seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I was saying I want you to run up enlightenment. We're gonna want her to be basically ready to be enlightened. I think I'm afraid of giving her 20. I don't know. It's probably fine to give her the 20 in advance. She's probably still gonna get GM just fine, but I'm a little scared that it's gonna bug out and I'm gonna have to like reset her points or something. I think I was getting GM enlightenment for you, yeah, because you have mana issues. And now I think I want to give you air. I mentioned it earlier. Air is going to give her implosion and invisibility eventually. Okay. Another thing. Oh, wait. We can go get Arms Master Master. And that's a good skill to have. Arms Master Mastery. Freehaven, Avley, Daggerwoon Islands. Daggerwoon Islands, really? Okay. Well, easily accessible. Aaliyah, if you don't mind. Where was he? He's... Menosaur's here. I think he might be on this island. Nope, I was wrong. Is he next to the... Oh, he is. He's next to Menosaur. Because the bodybuilding expert is... Whoops. Wrong character. Bodybuilding expert is Menosaur. Should we kill the pirate captains around here? They're the last thing remaining before we get 100% completion. That's Menosaur. There's the guy. Lots of damage. I should have looked at what her melee power was before I got the skill. Melee power is not on par with these two, obviously. But ranged power is pretty decent. Not on par with fully range damage spellcaster, but you know. And then you're just here to take hits. But you take him like a champ. Good job. She's also going to be here to hold up light buffs. What are their levels? 104. We're not there yet. We can come back to that. Okay. Oh, I need to... Let's do that in Ravenshore, but I need to sort through the inventory. The slightly more boring part of playing through this live. You gotta sort through the loot. Well, maybe you're excited to see what we got. I don't know. Tends to be a whole lot of crap. The Staff of the Swamp. Womp womp. Oh, it rhymes. Cool. Okay, well, we didn't get a better spear, unfortunately. Spell damage, no. Halberds. Because it's 1d55, right? Plus 21. The base enchants are not amazing, and I guess that's where I could get some... Ooh. This is probably worse. Not by much. Wow. Maybe we are just trying... Maybe we should just look for a fancy trident instead of a spear, like a straight spear. Probably would help a bit. Ancient Hayfork of Sparks. Somebody took the time to super enchant a goddamn Hayfork. How tough are Minotaurs? Typically, they're quite good melee combatant. The Minor Magic 7 Minotaurs are particularly notorious for people who remember the OG vanilla games. They're particularly notorious because you fight them in close quarters, because you fight them in tunnels, and the Minotaur Lord has an insta-kill effect on hit. Well, he can trigger an insta-kill effect on hit. So, yeah, the 7 ones in particular are remembered with a lot of fear from players in general.
It might be useful.
I know 6 has some, but they're pretty rare. And then 8, you usually don't fight them because they're friendly. If you're psychopathic just a little bit, you're gonna fight them. But you're also convincing them to join your coalition. and that's required. You make them join your alliances. So it's kind of weird to then just turn around and kill them. But some people do that. Some people are a little crazy in their game. And is eradication a status effect? Does it happen if character gets overkilled? It's I don't remember that there's a. I don't think there's any enemy has a chance to eradicate on a hit. Oops, wrong button. God damn, wrong buttons. Here, sword. I don't think an enemy has a chance to eradicate. I think it's just overkill stuff. I could be wrong though. But if there's an enemy with a chance to eradicate, it's going to be a super late game enemy. For one of the mana magics. Then again, with this mod, you never know, right? Status ailments have been shuffled a little bit. Okay, well, the weapons are not amazing. Your axes are the best. Okay, well, what I got is clubs and swords. I hope you find them interesting, because you're buying them regardless. You don't got a choice. Alright, armor. The shields, I'm pretty sure my shield is really good. I like all those numbers. It's gonna be really hard to beat that. Arms Master Meditation. That's not a classic. Let's just, yeah. I don't know that I would try to combine those two, because one of them is spellcaster and one of them is melee. Kind of a funny combination. Do you check out a site known as TV Tropes? It sometimes shows up on Google searches, and so I look at it a little bit from that side, but I don't think I've ever just navigated through the site. It's more it shows up in Google searches when I'm looking up, I don't know, something that, well, would show up in TV Tropes. I know the site, but I just, yeah. I don't necessarily just check it out. Was there something in there that was making you think of a TV trope? One particular trope called demonic spiders. Please enlighten me. What is the demonic spider trope? We had such good daggers. Such good daggers. I want to use a spear, goddammit. Spear, goddammit. And I'm pretty sure the daggers are not better than yours. I'd be surprised. I mean, it's not impossible. How does this one compare? Terrible in terms of power. Which makes sense. It's a crude dagger, but I could like level it up with emeralds, but sure. Okay, let's not do that. What about this one? Only 9.5% lower, but like barely better in vitality. It's just not great. If I give it the points of cold damage, it's better, but I don't think it's 10% power better. From the laconic part for it, extremely annoying, powerful, and dangerous normal enemy is fair. Fair. That does happen sometimes. Yeah, in this game. The normal enemies that would be annoying, the non-boss enemies that would be annoying, are just some that have a status effect, like insta-death effect on it. Olnick we can't use, another dagger we don't want to use. Yeah, I'm just going to sell that. In this game, would you say fit the description? It's funny, I started answering your question before you even asked it. Well, a good example of that earlier in the Tidewater Cavern, I was talking about how I was scared of ghosts because they can insta. Ooh, well, that's a good armor. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. It's a really good armor. How is it worse? How is this worse vitality? That's crazy. Her HP goes up. Mana goes down. Armor, oh, armor goes way down. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. The armor number on this thing is too small. Got it. But yeah, the ghosts have have a chance to set your HP to 0. And that makes them a little bit of a threat even if they're normal enemies, even if they're not bosses. Now, the fact that the boss version can also do that is really, really annoying. Because the bosses, you have to be able to hang in melee with them for quite a bit if you're going to melee them at all. But the longer you're in melee with them, the more chances they're going to have to set your HP to 0 on somebody, and then you're going to have to scramble to bring that character back. So that's an example. In this game, that's the first and biggest example I can think of.
There's no room. There's no room.
Just shut up. Just checking. Yeah, okay. It's more of a power cloak, but I just, wanted to make sure no one wanted it. You can outfit me, except not really, but I'm here to outfit you with a whole bunch of armor that I picked up in quite a few places in another timeline. Don't worry about it. Okay.
There's no room. There's no room. I have no more room.
I have no more room. Well, everything fit in the first bag, so that's nice. Identify everything real quick. Here we go. Here we go. Couple of rings. Alright, let's look through that. This is my alchemy outfit. Let me keep that around. Boots. No. That's a very healthy helmet, but that's all it does. I don't think that's good enough. Arms Master. Man, the numbers are too low. I feel like getting an Arms Master boost on some equipment, especially on Monomer, but also a bit on Aaliyah probably, would be really helpful for damage. But I can never find a piece of equipment that has, like, a good piece of equipment that also has Arms Master. Maybe I should just do craft. Maybe that's just what I should focus my crafting on, to be fair. But few enemies, TV tropes, mentions are Minotaur Lords, Devil Captains, Ancient Worms, and Elder Vampires. All basically for the same reason, except Devil Captains, but we'll get back to those. Minotaur Lords, Ancient Wyverns, and Elder Vampires, I'm pretty sure all have the chance to insta-kill, which is almost the same as the Ghost, but it's still just about as dangerous. It's all for the same reasons. Devil Captains are in that category when you're fighting them outside because they meteor shower. Anything that has a dragon breath, well, yeah, because it's very dangerous. It's a very dangerous AoE spell. But also Devil Captain, it's because, especially if you're fighting them outside, they have the ability to cast Meteor Shower, which will annihilate you. If you're anywhere near the ground, you have to be flying against the Devil Captains, otherwise they will just instantly kill you. It is, yeah. I can see all of those, and it's all for the... I don't remember getting you. Increases Ascension skill level by 10. Do I even want to wear it? I think I didn't want to wear it, because Ascension is going to really increase my mana requirement. I have 1200 mana. Her spells. Am I crashing? No, I'm not crashing. I accidentally stored. Okay. My mana usage right now, if we look at, say, this 74 per heal. Anything with light magic. Well, magic in general is more dangerous. True. Light magic is incredibly annoying. It's not as damaging as dark magic. Dragon Breath is the dark magic, like big damage AoE spell, fireball, FU type thing. Light magic, one of the most annoying thing is fighting light magic enemies because they have the spell magic and they will just snap their fingers and all your buffs are gone. And it's incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying to be fighting against that. So yeah, I believe the mod takes that away a little bit though, so it's fine. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out if I want to increase your ascension by 10, because that's gonna make her spells way more powerful, but also 100% power. She's gonna double her power. Look at that. Holy. The thing is, can she sustain? Hold on, I can just test. This is a terrible test because it's got green area levels of manas regen. She can sustain when it's in green. I suspect that she can't if we're in yellow, but I'm gonna keep it like this for now. We're gonna keep her other belt in the inventory, just in case I change my mind on this. Where's my... Oh, there it is. There we go. Unlimited power! I mean, it just leveled up a bunch of her spells. To be fair, it might not have... This is costing 100. We might not have circled all the way back. This got powered up again. Clearly, it's costing like 35 more mana now per heal. This one might not have gotten increased. Probably is, because 100, I mean, it's the same tier as this one. Oh, wait. It's costing... I was looking at the recovery time. It's costing 180. I might not be able to sustain this at all. Hold on. What if I'm spamming heals? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Accidentally pressed the walk button. Anyway, we're gonna keep the belt in the inventory. I suspect we can't quite sustain a +10 to Ascension yet, but we'll see. Before I use that belt, I might need to learn higher levels of masteries. Oh, look! Gave me an item this time. Just put it somewhere. Just figure it out. Oh my god, I hate it. I guess today is the day it gives items. It's useless, apparently. This is a very mighty pair of boots. I don't think I want to use it. Yeah, I don't think I want to use it. Although, you know, maybe we try to get these boots arms master. Do I have an hourglass? I could turn, I could try to find plus arms master on that pair of boots and then turn it on. That is a thing I could do. Alright, we'll get back to that though. Let's finish sorting through the inventory. Ooh. I don't like spell points on it unless it goes to you, but you're using this thing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, just for comparison's sake. It's worse. Got it. Thank you. It fits somewhere. Just figure it out. Okay. Yeah, a whole bunch of intellect. Okay. Kind of terrible. It's a good amount of earth resistance and nothing else. I don't love it. Slightly better, but still not great. Arms Master skill plus 3 is the only thing on this. Not a great haul for rings so far. Could have water and mind on this, but also plus ID is not that amazing. Aren't we GM on both of those already? We're already guaranteed to have a success. Identifying them. Luck, might, and all resistances. It doesn't have resistances, I mean percent resistances, you know what I mean? Like air resistance here, for example. It doesn't have that on it, which makes it worse. Because that's the best part of rings. But maybe someone wants to use this.
There's no room left.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, magic skill pluses though. Body resistance 9.9 is so bad. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. It's fine. Okay, magical curio shop. Unlimited power! We'll see how long I can sustain unlimited power. I have no faith in my character's ability to sustain, to remain useful throughout a fight. But we'll see. Day of the Gods, cure weakness, air resistance, slow, detect life, remove fear, mass fear. We're selling all the items. Acid burst, awaken, feather fall. Oh wait, I cannot not sell a scroll that I want to keep. It's impossible. Strictly impossible. Raise that. Keep it, please. Stone skin. Don't want it. Remove fear. Okay. One day. No, actually, you know what? I don't believe that. It's never gonna happen. There's no one day here. It's just not gonna happen. I can't. It's impossible. Okay.
There's no room.
There's no room,
There's
guys.
no room.
Okay, bring this back to you. Bring this back to you. It's your spare belt for when I give up on your current belt. We were talking about maybe getting Arms Master, because hold on. 1.8, okay? Let's see what happens if I manage to find Arms Master on it. You are over encumbered and cannot run. That is a Skyrim reference. Okay, it's neither of these. Oh my god, I hate it. So, oh my god, maybe it's impossible. Maybe I can't find Arms Master. Armor class. Intellect. Accuracy. Intellect. Okay, hold on. We're gonna reload. We're gonna change the random seed a little bit. Oh, I guess I'm going to save while the boots are in the correct bag. Okay, let's try again. Armor, intellect, accuracy, intellect. God damn it. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you. Armor. Oh my god. Did I not change the random seed? Did I not change the random seed? Hey Rob, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, come back here. I need you to change the random seed. Alright, okay, anyway. Armor. It's impossible. I can't. I simply cannot. Okay, well, I guess it's impossible. I don't know. Or I'm just extremely unlucky with the random seed. It sure feels like I'm extremely unlucky with the random seed. I'm gonna reload, by the way. I'm just checking to see if I ever see it. The answer is no. The answer is no. I'm not allowed. Okay, it's fine. Hello, the inside. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Doesn't the seed get fixed per item? Oh, in the rotation? That's possible. I think if you're using the Pearl of Memory, the thing you get can be random. Like, changing the random seed is going to change what you get. But it is possible that it fixes... Like, it puts you in a table of all the possible choices, and then it's just making you travel through the choices from the same point every time. Is this the highest tier of dagger it can be? No. Now it's a wonder dagger. Alright. Cute. We'll keep this for another time. Let's do some questing. Okay, so one dungeon we should have done a long time ago, and we're just gonna do it now, is the Dark Dwarf mine thing, which is going to allow us to complete the Minotaur promotion quest, but we don't want to do that because that's going to promote our paladin and choose randomly between light and dark, and I don't want to do that. A dark elf village. That is, I mean, we were already in a dark elf village. Hold on a second. Oh. This is like the dark elf capital almost of trading because it's a port too, and this is also a dark elf village. This continent, the main, I dare say, good guy race is dark elves, so that's cool. Dark dwarf, the dwarf. The Dark Dwarf. The first part is full of boulders, which is annoying, but not the worst. Although, resistant to mind and earth, which are the two damage types I'm the best at, so that's awkward. Still doing 1,000 damage to them. Oh, that's because I'm ascended. Probably. Oops. It's snowing like crazy, is it? It's honestly pretty hot around here. I remember yesterday I was surprised how hot it was when I went outside. It's pretty hot and it's like bright sunny. Is it like a beautiful type of snowing, or is it just like full on snowstorm, big wind, everything? Homicidal rocks, oh yeah. The tier 3 rocks are annoying because they got an AoE. Well, they got the rock blast. You know, the spell I've been using to kill undead. They are using it. It's a little scary. A little bit. If my cover tanks decide to cover for a rock blast, they might just die on the spot. I'm just saying. Ugh! Turns out we resist earth kind of fine. Also, like I said, we should have done this a long time ago. Their levels are a little low. The tier 3 is lower level than us by like 10. Logic tells you they should be immune to or even absorb earth. Yes, but this mod decided to not have immunities. I'm pretty sure they were probably immune to earth magic in the OG game. The mod just didn't want immunities, so they're just extremely resistant to it. They were probably immune to mind as well. 255, I'm pretty sure, is the number, the resistance number when they used to be immune and they're not anymore. They're still extremely resistant to it, by the way. Monomer just took a big hit. But I got a big heal. Not anymore, I don't have mana anymore because I'm too ascended for my own good. Hey. I need her to leech mana. But that's a legendary we just haven't found yet. Alternately, I need someone to hold up the meditation aura. Can you do that? 34.29. Do you have enough mana? No. I'd have to drop something else. I don't want to drop... Oh, I forgot you have that. I don't want to drop heroism. Is there anything else you're holding up? Preservation. You're not the one holding it up. I thought you were. It's the druid doing that. Okay. Bless is the paladin. This is Aaliyah. Aaliyah again. Rob is holding up shield. Air resistance. And heroism. I know you're holding up heroism. Can Aaliyah hold up air resistance? Well, she doesn't know it. We're gonna fix that later. It's fine. We're gonna count on the fact that this is super low level and not care about it. I'm pretty sure they explode when they die, by the way, which is just extra annoying. You have to range kill them. By Pokemon rules? This game definitely does not go by Pokemon rules. I guarantee you that. I kind of want to melee you and then take the explosion damage, apparently. I don't know why I wanted to do that, but it did. It threw a blade at me. Alright, well, the advantage here is they're immobile, so I can just fight them at my leisure. They're not all charging at me. Are there other enemies that are immobile like these rocks? Yes, one more type. It's called a tree. They're pretty rare, to be fair. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't ignore them. Ow, 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 ow. I'm lost. I just kind of want to approach that pack from another angle, is the thing. But if they're gonna pinball rock blasts at me the whole time, it's gonna get really annoying. I want to approach from this angle. Trees, because having rocks trying to kill you wasn't bad enough. Yeah, we've killed all the tree enemies though already. They're in Tularin forests. And we've cleared Tularin forest, although it's always possible to get them to spawn again somewhere else. I don't use halberds. This is a great weapon. It's a great weapon. It's just... And then this is Balthazar's axe, which is a quest item. That's how you promote your paladins and minotaurs. But we're not there yet. Don't want to do that right now. I could maybe just save and see if it gives me the light paladin, the hero. I don't know. With the druid, it gave me the evil. Ow? Ow? Stop it. Stop. I'm getting wrecked. Getting absolutely wrecked. Honestly, the trees are not as dangerous as the rocks. Because they don't have AoE spells to throw at you. They basically have a basic attack that does earth damage, I think, but it's basically just a bow shot that does earth damage, you know? The other pack throwing pinballs at me is really annoying. You know, the pack I said I wanted to approach from a different angle? Yeah. They're being annoying right now. No more tier 3 in this room. The druid went down, because F me. Can't really go life leech. Okay, we're back. Don't get too excited, Captain. Those were the easy ones. I mean, yeah.
No gun.
Jump! Can I teach that to someone yet? Someone else than him, I mean? Maybe. I don't know.
There's no room.
Oh, I'm sure I can find room in your bags. Alright, the annoying packs. So the rest of this dungeon, it's funny because in the original My Magic 8 game, you don't need to clear the rest of this dungeon. But the mod added a quest that asks you to clear them. So we need to go kill the Dark Elf, not Dark Elves, I'm stupid. Dark Dwarves. To go get a rod. We want their rod. We are out of psychic shocks. Annoying, but we'll deal with it. I'll just remove this. Annoying. They break your stuff too. Can we please just finish this one? Okay, good. That was the one, that was the tier 3, so the one with AoE damage. Is that 2 tier 3 boulders? From the size, I think that's 2 tier 3 boulders. Also, someone just fell asleep somehow? Get up. Dong. Oh my god. Stop missing, guys. Please stop missing. Oh, ow. She's sleeping and almost dead. Good lord. No, boy. I mean, we're gonna get through it eventually. It's just gonna take forever. I swear it's gonna go a whole lot better once we're fighting Dark Dwarves. Because I'm gonna be allowed to melee them a little bit. Maybe I should start psychic shocking again. Oh, never mind. Ouch. She heals for 1800 now with the Ascension Belt. Crazy. There's so many tier 3s, that's so annoying. Alright, we're almost done. Just one more tier 3. I'm about to eat this. Ow. I'm fine. Maybe I can just face tank this. We'll see. Maybe. It's looking fine. It turns out it was fine. Excellent. Okay. Okay. At least Aaliyah's there doing 1000 to 800 damage when she's critting. That's nice. Because my main range damage is not doing much. My usual main range damage. That's a druid. She ascended too close to the sun. Okay.
It looks worthless.
It kind of is. It kind of is. Oh, there's... I mean, you two should be on bag 2, yeah? Yeah. Oops. Big old plate armor of intelligence, of all things. Ay, ay, ay. Not amazing. Okay. Dark Dwarf time. Let's go. Yes. Mean trap. Oh, hello, boys. Pretty sure it's green, then blue, then red, if you're wondering what the tiers are. And as you saw, meleeing makes all the difference. Yeah, I'm trying to keep you alive, don't worry, Monomer, I got you. One of them is a pounder. I am a child. Okay, sorry. There is a shadow boss. Yeah. My, that's a shadow boss, right? Yeah. That's a few too many enemies all at once. I'm not comfortable fighting this many. The shadow boss has not followed us because I'm allowed to have whatchamacallit. I'm allowed to have Wizard Eye right now. Kill that. Okay, I'm not allowed to have Wizard Eye anymore. He's coming. Whoops. God damn it. Oh, running the other way then. Don't want to fight too many enemies all at once. 3,000 damage on the Psychic Shocks is really fun when I stay alive. Oh, I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully I can win that fight. I hope. I can run away if I can't. I'm trying. Get out of here. I need to leave. Am I allowed to leave? Is an interesting question. Well, we're full HP again. Yes, we can. We're winning. Trust. Might not look like it, but we're winning. Oh, yeah, we are. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Stop it! Okay. A staff? It's nothing. Oh, hell that... Yes, Rob. Exactly. That's why I'm a child, and I'm laughing. I'm not allowed to leave, by the way. Everything would have respawned if I had left. So it's a good thing I managed to pull that one off, because would have been annoying to have to kill every rock again. Blue and purple, sure. Oh yeah, this place. Do I not have... Who's responsible for perception? I forgot to finish perception GM. Oh dear. I don't see where the traps are, so that's awkward. There's enemies in every room here. Can I deal with this many enemies all at once? As long as they're not hitting the druid, we're probably fine. And then I just got hit by a trap. Yeah, we're fine though. We're fine. We're definitely fine. Doors are bullshit. As I'm sure the AI would love to tell you. Just stay close to the wall, you'll be fine. These are chests, by the way. This is where all the loot is. Ooh. Apparently better than your current armor in every metric. Very interesting. I don't use swords. That's also a very good looking sword, though. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, it's just better in every way. Lovely. 10k. 14.5k is an absolute lie, by the way. Although I think the Rob's vitality is also a lie, as in it's too low. I think it's not taking into account like the flat damage reduction from his skills. Well, just the damage reduction in general, flat or otherwise. I should not have retreated here. I don't know why I did. Unless there's a recon, though. That's nice. There are a few tier 3s, so it turned out to be fine, but that was very dangerous of me. Because I couldn't retreat. If I needed to. Wisdom boost. Meh. Oh, sirs. Oh my god, why are they hitting me? I hate that I don't see where the traps are. Well, turns out I'm fine, I guess, but that was still scary. Oh my god. That trap is very lethal, turns out. Just don't get hit, I guess. Name of the game. Just don't get hit. That's the usual game. Speed, air resistance, and I can turn on some tankiness as well. Not horrible. Maybe even decent. The water resistance ring is also looking decent.
It looks worthless.
Alchemy skill, but it's the wrong type of item. Also, I really don't need more alchemy skill boost. Okay. That's a boss. I'm leaving. So, is that? Yeah. With his movement, it looked like a Swiftie. Get out of here, Grunt. Alright. Get out of here, Pounder. I'm having a duel with the Berserker. Okay. A ring? Oh, a really good ring, actually. Damn. I don't... intellect and personality is terrible. Maybe I can change it to something else, though. Because intellect and personality on the special enchant means it would go to the caster, and the caster is immune to body, so that's just awkward. But I do have a pearl. I could craft this to be something else than might, intellect, and personality, and then it becomes a really good ring. I'm gonna put that there. I'll try to remember to craft it into something useful. Don't want to get hit by that. Please don't, please don't hit me, boulders or pounders. Wow, it looks good. It's terrible, but it looks good. Oh, this is why we're here, by the way. A metal stick, a rod. Ooh. I mean, it's a good dagger. The special enchant is kind of terrible. But everything else is kind of cool. Kind of very good.
No gun.
Oh, man. That's, you know... This is another thing I wouldn't mind crafting. You're gonna learn that at some point. Ring of Planes? Oh, resistances to everything. Well, to the elements. But it's not percent increase to resistances, so it's not the greatest. The rose used for pounding, and that's just what it'll do. Considering there are so many pounders around, you would think so. Yes. There's no room anywhere, guys. Oh my god. You still had room. Congratulations. Everybody's so filled, though. So filled up. I'm gonna stay on your bag right now, though. Okay. Hello, guys. No tier 3 in here. Real easy group. What do we got? What is he saying? Low gun? Toe gun? Top gun? I don't understand what he's saying at all. I wish I did. Big old two-handed axe. You know, sort of item I don't use ever. I didn't mean to give it to you. I meant to give you these things. Okay. One more room. Straight killed me. Oof. I hate it. Oh, well. I mean, sure, okay, we can do that too. I didn't mean to cheese, but if you're offering, I'll take it. Oh, guys. That is a tier 3, but it's a lone tier 3. Okay, it wasn't alone, but the other guys just didn't feel like doing anything, I guess. Oh, well. This goes here. This goes here. Just use another bag, okay? Oh, you were just on bag 1. Yeah, definitely just use another bag. And that's just money. Alright. Doing well so far. Try not to... Oh my god. Why does it sometimes never hit anything and sometimes hit everything? I don't get it. I need GM perception. Especially with areas like these where you never did them because you never had to. And so I don't know by heart where all the traps are. I know they're there. Just don't remember where they are. Oh my god. Okay, 2 tier 3s. Close to threatening me. Got a bit of food. And then a whole bunch of dwarves.
I got it.
Okay, well that's a clear apparently. Here we go. Alright. Was there one last chest around here? Oh, it's the toilet? They were all hanging out in the bathroom? Why? Oh my god, why? Oh, Simona, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm sorry that your Olympic tournament for hockey has not been going super well so far. But hey, sure. But they're not eliminated, so they can still find their way to a metal game. It's just gonna take a few more games to get there. A few. One. Wait, should I probably should have asked if you were aware of today's results and if you didn't want me to spoil anything. My apologies. Wait, I'm so used to having Day of the Gods by now, I forgot that I could have this for this dungeon. Forgot. So I always forget who gives us the Minotaur promotion, because I'm tempted to go see him and just save before I get my promotion and see... Oh, it was you, okay. And see if it gives me the correct paladin. Things like Sunday depression. I can't say that's an expression I've ever heard. Is it like you're sad that you're about to go back to work or something like that? Is your new job like something you don't enjoy doing? That's a little sad if that's the case. Hopefully the stream can cheer you up a little though. My Saturday evening was great. We had a good time. The quiz was the quiz. I got like 1 or 2 answers right, and the rest of the time I was writing down everybody else's answers, which mostly we were not getting right, but that's okay. You meet new people. And then afterwards I spent like a good 2 hours chatting with an interesting woman that I met, and I have her number even, so that went relatively well. I don't know that we're gonna end up a couple, but hey, I met an interesting person and can maybe continue to have activities with her, so it was a fun time. I had fun. Thank you for asking. I don't think it's in here, but I'm gonna check. It's a Minotaur. Interesting woman. It's not, you can't say you barely know her because you talked. Oh yeah, we talked for a while. Well, like a couple hours at least. Yeah. She's... I mean, I'm not gonna talk about her all day, but like... Oh yeah, he's not here. Sorry, I got confused. I'm trying to remember how to do the... It's not this guy. It's probably someone at the lair and I just didn't talk to him. Or did I talk to him? Hold on. No, I don't have the quest. Yeah, 5 went over yesterday for board games, and 2 of them brought their husbands. I hope they were also participating. But yeah. What kind of games were you playing, Rob? Of course, of course. I know that we need to go to Dagger Wounds to authenticate the axe. But I don't have the quest. I think I need to have the quest first. The quest has to be somewhere in here, and I just haven't talked to the guy yet. But I don't know where he is. Ah. You're not promoted yet, right? You're right, okay, good. Exactly. It's sad because tomorrow you must go to work. Wish you luck with that interesting woman. Well, thank you. Fairly certain she's only aiming for friendship, but thank you nonetheless. I'm down for a friend regardless. And I hope you're... I hope you can find some more fun with your job if you're getting depressed already just thinking about it. You were saying something about like very funny, and I'm not sure I understood what that was about, but like sounds fishy. That's not a hat. Geez, Stefan, I don't think I know any of those. Wow. I guess I don't know as many board games as I thought I did. Okay, hold on. Let me save. I don't think this is where we get... Oh, wait, no. Masul is the leader. It's in here. Hold on. I'll get through the confusion and eventually get the promotion. Trust. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Save. Okay. Journal, please. Inform me. What am I supposed to do? Dadros didn't want to talk about it. I don't know what to do now. Dadros, please identify the goddamn axe. Oh, there it is. It's okay. We got there. We got there. Am I supposed to go back to the guy that gave me the quest? Oh. Man. One day I'll get it right. Maybe even today. Maybe. After how many attempts? Alright. Save. I need you to become a hero. Fuck. This is why I can't do the Minotaur quest. Well, at least we're ready to do the Minotaur quest. I just can't do it until I do Might and Magic 6 or Might and Magic 7. I doubt we're gonna manage to kill the dragon soon in Might and Magic 6. That's what we need to do in 6. In 7, we just need to get to the choice, because afterwards, I'm pretty sure the quest for Paladin is to just save some lady from William Setag's tower, right? And as I recall, that's a really easy one. That one and the arena one for the night. They're like the easiest promotions for both of those classes. So, yeah, I guess we're not doing that immediately. Now, something we could be doing in Might and Magic 8. Last time we were in Might and Magic 8, we cleared Ravage Roaming for the most part, and then we cleared Balthazar's Lair. That's why we have access to it. We did not, however, clear the other dungeons in Ravage Roaming, and we could be doing that. Well, we did the cheese one. But there's two more. There's the Corbu's place, and then there's the Ogre. There's the Ogre place. Oh, I forgot to... I wanted to get some food as well. Simple repast. Do you go to Ravage Roaming? No, but you go to Ravenshore, but I can just teleport to Ravenshore. Thank you very much. Okay. These days, recently, with my parents, actually, because they received it for Christmas. My parents, for Christmas, received a few games, and among them, one of them is Expeditions. Which was, to me, reminiscent of, like... You know, I don't know the English name of it. Aventurier du Rail. The one where you're building railroads across a map. The original one is a map of Europe, but you've got other maps of the world. Anyway. To me, it was a little reminiscent of that, but also like a lighter and faster version of it. And I love that game. It's a great board game. By the way, I'm doing this because I don't want to spend food walking to Ravage Roaming, especially since I can't even walk from here. I would need to go to Garrett Gorge and then go to Ravage Roaming. This boat, yeah, I was gonna say, this boat sometimes gets there. Yeah. Ticket to Ride? It might be. I know the French name of it. It's Aventurier du Rail. You know what? I can just Google it, probably. Hold on. Aventurier du Rail, English. It is Ticket to Ride. Yes, Ticket to Ride. So yeah, Expeditions, to me, felt a little bit like that, but a lighter and faster version. And it's different too. Because basically, there's 3 expeditions that start from, like, England-ish area. And everything... I need to go this way. Everything is... I mean, you're getting the expeditions through, like, the different connections and just trying to reach different places, right? And making points because you're reaching places. But, unlike Ticket to Ride, no one owns one line. Like, everyone on their turn is going to control where at least you can you can spend some tickets to do more than one action, but baseline you're only getting one action, and you control where one of the expedition goes next. And so you're basically kind of all fighting to get, like, well, fighting, air quote fighting, but you're air quote fighting to get the expedition where you want it to go, but they also want to get to other. It can get a little messy sometimes, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy making loops, finding and making loops in that game. Okay, so this dungeon and potentially the other one, we probably need the potions for them. So I'm going to... Oh yeah, I wanted to craft potentially. I don't like the special enchant here. I don't like the special enchant here. Probably craft on the ring. Okay. Let me save. Oh, I just saved. Nope. Although that's a good one too. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh wait. I don't have a... I need to go back to town if I want to have someone to reset the random seed on. Where's the random... Where's the map? Okay. Where's the map? Where's the town? We need to hit... It's not going to hurt them, but we need to hit some villagers to change the random seed. Hello. Thank you for making me get a different result. Let me just save here. Okay. Still no? We got mined again? God damn it. Alright. Okay, we got the body off, which is not great. Still not what I want. Sorry for the sneeze. I didn't even manage to turn off the microphone in time. Wait, I need to change the random seed first. Hey, earth magic is still not what I want out of it. Is it? Do you have a earth bonus? No. Okay, maybe I don't mind giving you that. Do you have a body resistance ring already? No. It would replace one of the 2 rings that don't give % resistance. This one or this one? Air magic is good though, right? What does it do? Reduces damage taken by 16.8%. 0.7. Personality sucks and 16 armor is just 16 armor. Hold on. How does it compare to your stuff right now? It's apparently just better vitality already. I don't know how much it's taking into account air magic skill though. But I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna switch air magic bonus for earth magic bonus. And also increase this, which by the same token increases light magic damage, which is probably more valuable than body magic resistance. Okay. Let's get back to Corbu's place now that the crafting's done. Oh. And here we are. I think, because I looked at the time, I think it's a good time to be taking a bio break. When I come back, we can try and deal with... You know what, I'm going to load one more time to reset the music. But we can try to deal with this dungeon and the Ogre Fortress. Maybe we can even do both of them in the same potion duration. Because Corbu's place is really short. And the Ogre Fortress isn't particularly big either. Alright, I'll see y'all in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. And I'm back. Alright. Tomb of Fiery Death. Let's go. That's not what it's called, but that's what it should be called. It's full of fiery death. Except when it's full of unicorns, but that's another story. The OG tomb, the OG crypt, is full of Ifrit. Very dangerous. Alright. So, armor. Why do I have so many black potions? Where did all of this come from? Okay. I guess I'll... Oh my god, and white potions. I'm gonna need to sort through that a little bit. Which ones do I want? This one. This one. Not that one. That one. Okay. And this one. Potion number 1. Potion number 2. The best one. Well, I don't know if it's the best one still. The resistances one is probably the best one in this case because we need fire. We need fire resist the most for this adventure. And then this potion. Okay, we have potioned up. Get back into the normal outfit. Save number 2. Let's try to get it done. Frites! Please don't kill me with fireball. Ah, he said please. Please stop. Okay, well, we lived. They stopped. I said please 3 times and then they stopped. I appreciate it. Whew. There's more. It's a very short dungeon, but there is more. Also, there's a bunch of traps that I'm not seeing. God damn it. This floor is full of traps. I'm gonna die a fiery death because I don't see them. Alright, another one down. Oh yeah, it's full of Nagas too. Ow, ow, ow. Stop, please. Rob, you got this. Carry us. We got this, Rob. I believe. I don't believe. They got us. Alright, let's try that one again.
It looks scary.
It's... Yeah, well, it is pretty scary. How did I aggro this many of you? God damn it. Oh, well. That's... Did you hear how many fireballs that was? Rough. I don't even need to move and I aggro stuff. Can you just not fireball so much? That was not a tier 3 fireball, so we're fine. Still not a tier 3 fireball, correct? Yeah. When the tier 3... That's a boss, though. Fixator, we're dead. Well, the druid's dead. Oh my god. We can't deal with a fixator here. Maybe we just can't deal with this dungeon right now. That's possible too. It's very possible. Our resistances are not particularly high. We might have to come back. Oh, well. You just appeared out of nowhere. Okay. You know, if we can get through these few Ifrits, then it's gonna be Nagas, which are a little easier, because they don't fireball you to death. They kill only one character at a time. Can we bring back the druid, please? Nope. Not allowed. Can we bring back the druid, please? It's just absolutely not allowed. God damn it. One of these probably does something. Nope. I don't know why the Ifrit is so scared to come at us. Okay! The druid's back. Never mind. It's gone again. Can you just come here? Nope. Okay, never mind. I needed him to be in melee range, and he just never did that. He just waited until he had enough fireballs to kill us. Gonna try a few more times, but it's possible we just keep that for another time. Okay. I had a reflex to dodge the fireball. I did not need to dodge the fireball, first off, and then second off, it just triggered more people, and now I'm dead, right? Rob, you got this. Nope, never mind. One more try.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
What did she say? This doesn't look too what? Are you crazy? Oops. I don't know that there's anything I can really do. I'm trying to think if there's a trick I could be using to make this a little more doable.
I got it!
Why is your armor not broken? That's kind of weird. I know someone's triggered right now, but he's also like stuck in a weird place. Well, he figured out how to get to us. And then fireballed us, because of course. Okay. Well, we have stabilized a little bit, but there's so many more Ifrit. That's a lord. Lovely. He figured out how to get melee'd. Lovely. Okay. Another point here is our percentage damage from Rob is fire damage, so it does very little to these guys. I really hope our boss is a Naga. It's a lot more deal-withable than the goddamn Ifrit. Come on, figure out how to get to me, please. Okay. Melee you to death. Maybe just trigger this guy instead. That's a couple knights. They have fireball, but they're just tier 2. Fireball's is slightly weaker. Okay, well, this time it's working so far. Oh, Aaliyah seems to be absolutely insane. Yep. Wonderful face she's doing there. It's tough to path, I get it, Mr. Knight. I really do. Got him. Okay. Left side. 2 Ifrits. Just don't kill me, please. We've done so much. Oh no, fireball. They're both lords? No, kill this one first. Quickly. Uh-oh. Okay, well, one of them went down. It's a duel between Rob and this guy. How about you come back? No? Okay, Rob, you got this. Rob, you got this. Life leeching legend, you got this. No! He got hit twice. That gave me hope that we can do it though, so here we are. We could get hurt. Oh, that, you know what? That one's true. That one's very true. Ah. Monome recovered. That's so many lords. We are absolutely doomed. Holy shit. We're doomed. Hi. How? Hi. Ow. Oh my god, fireball everywhere. Rob, you got this. Nope, never mind. Every time, I should stop saying that. Every time I say that, immediately ends. Immediately.
We could get hurt.
We could get hurt. Ow. We could get hurt. Fireball to the face. Yeah, we could indeed get hurt here. Listen, we lived through it somehow. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. There's 2 lords right there. We are so doomed. Yep. Alright, one more time. Just don't spawn any lords, it's that easy. Why am I aggroing so many? 5 of them? I barely looked around. Just don't look around is the lesson. That was doomed. I'm not moving my camera because it triggers people. There was a lord there, that's unfortunate. Please just kill the lord. You got this. That's just a knight, you got this. Yeah, you got this. Okay. Oh dear. We can recover slowly.
There's no
Whoops.
room.
I did not mean to do that. Man, how much HP do you have? We're not... Okay. We're not doing that 100 at a time. Just absolutely not. We'll just find a backup potion with 1,000 heal on it. There it is. Okay. Okay, this one's good. It's not great, but it's good. And it's basically the only one. Let's make like a few more. We might need it.
Showing perfect.
Okay, heal yourself. Heal tank number 1. She's still not back up. Beautiful. Those, that's a lord? We're probably dead. We know Rob can duel a knight, but not a lord. If the lord is hitting. And he is. Unlucky. But to be fair, I do need to be lucky to be beating this. This is the last attempt, regardless of how it goes. I say that, but then... Okay, no, hold on. This is the last attempt, regardless of how it goes.
It looks scary.
That's a boss, right? Okay, just whatever. Let's go do the dungeon, the other dungeon instead. The ogre one. Oh dear. Hopefully we can do this one. Maybe I'm just not leveled enough to do any of them. That would be something. Hello, boys. Hello, boys. Bye. Hello, guys. That's a boss? Why? Okay, you know, this would have been fine if I didn't have a fucking boss in my safe space. Get out of here, boss. And he's accompanied by like 2 tier 3s. That's crazy. Okay, down to the boss. We got this. Yeah, we totally got this. They're not a free nonsense. I can deal with that. You are cursed. Monomer. Not anymore. Okay, and now we kill these. And it should be a little easier to do. This is where having implosion would be great, because there's no projectile with implosion. It just happens if there's a valid target. See how much easier this is? Yeah. We're just gonna keep Corbu's place for another time. It's not like we need to do the vampire promotion really fast. Hello, boys. There's a boss in there. Man, the bosses are hanging out in the towers, huh? Okay. Oh, I still haven't fixed my resistant... Oh. I forgot that I wanted to change my auras around. Oh, the swift guy came down. Okay. Uh-oh. This is an uh-oh because the druid went down, but okay. The leeching from Rob came and brought it back. And so maybe we just stop hitting. Just stop hitting. In general. I can't sustain through long fights. My spellcaster doesn't really have the mana to spam spells anymore. But hey, we figured it out. We got there. We got a ring, I believe. Oh, big fun numbers on it, but there's no percent damage. You know what? Actually, that's a lot of HP. Can we put that on you? You need a lot of HP. It would be better than this one, surely. 4% more vitality, yeah. Hold on. Meditation. Bonus +4. Okay, that is the bonus. Still gonna give that to you. It's 1500 versus... Damn it. 1300. See, that's gonna help a whole lot. Just a whole lot. Okay. We already have 2 bosses down. None of them are Zog, but you know, Zog should be a piece of cake compared to these bosses. Isn't there supposed to be a lever up here somewhere? Maybe it's in the other tower. Nah, I'm just insane. Sorry. I don't know this game at all. Oh, actually, I think it's up in this tower. I can kind of see it on the map. Hey boys, that's all green mage lads. Very easy enemies. They're trying to kill me with fire, because they heard that I'm weak to fire, but I'm not weak to their fire, you know? So it didn't work out. Okay, there it is. And that's how you open up the way to Zog. Zog, the evil ogre mage warlord person. And his horde of ogres. And his dragon egg. Hey guy, those are staircases. Okay, he figured it out. He figured it out eventually. Well done. I should have probably cleared the tower first, but it's fine. I got it. Ooh. That's a decent one too. It doesn't pop as much as bruh. But still. You need healing? Oh, you do. Well, there you go. Alright, Zog. And maybe other bosses. Here I come. Honestly, a lot of enemies were just tier 1 in this dungeon so far. The hardest part was the first tower with a boss and like 3 tier 3 enemies next to him. But it was just a mercenary captain. I think if in that tower it was these Ogre Magi boss plus 3 Ogre Magi tier 3, I would have died. That would have probably killed me. Because I was stuck there. I couldn't run from that. It would have been worse. I had to stand my ground there, and I couldn't have stood my ground against that. Like, if I find that combination down here, we're probably still fine, because I don't have to stand my ground. But at the very beginning, I couldn't have. Alright. Bookcase? The ogres have a bookcase. And unsurprisingly, it's empty. Oh, man. Alright. You know, I mentioned I was playing a bit of Total War Warhammer on the side when I can. Currently playing a dwarf campaign for the first time. And I'm not entirely sure what campaign I'm gonna do after that one. But I was considering Ogre Kingdoms. Well, Kingdoms. Are they even called Kingdoms? I'm pretty sure the name of the faction is Ogre Kingdoms, but yeah. I was considering the ogres, maybe. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Maybe I should just go to the Chaos Dwarves after the dwarves. That makes sense, right? uh, the fun part too is that I kind of got to Total War Warhammer really late, so it's not like I played a bunch of one of the first one and then the second one. I get to discover all of them, all of the factions in Immortal Empires of Total War 3. So like it's my first time playing dwarves. I chose Grombrindrol. I can't speak, sorry. The white dwarf. He starts in Nagarond, aka, well, Canada. He starts here, kinda West Coast, but you know, whatever. Actually, he's kind of West Coast of the US. Is he? Yeah, he's like, I'd say Oregon. In theory, I don't know, because the map of Warhammer is very loosely based on our map. Because we need to identify with something. I'm picking a fight with the Dark Elves right now.
No space.
Because apparently, Canadians are Dark Elves. Like, you know, the sadomasochist faction. Yeah, that's Canadians, apparently. I don't know why. Hey, Zog! Hi! Let's melee you to death. Okay, done. He's not a boss. He's not a boss, unfortunately for him. It would be nice if the mod just... Because I know that what the mod does is it picks random tier 3 enemies, normal tier 3 enemies, and then just makes them bosses. It would be nice if the script also just picked Zog and picked other not normal tier 3 enemies to make into bosses, so that they were guaranteed to be actual bosses, on top of the normal boss selection. Hello, boys. None of you are tier 3. I am very not scared. I should have been, though. My druid's down. Oh my god, okay. We're back. She's back. Everything's fine. Hey. And apparently we've cleared the place. Feels good. Isn't the egg around here?
It's useless.
Deadly Swarm. You might not know this.
I can use
Yeah.
this now.
You can use... You're not gonna, but yes, you can if you want.
There's no room.
Wait. Oh, sorry. I think there's a button somewhere to open up the back wall here. Or do I just... Oh, okay, I just click on it. Thanks, Perception, for not being useful. At least my memory was. Accuracy kind of sucks. That's a low amount of hit points. Yeah, I don't love it. And this is the egg. We're gonna bring that to the dragons, of course, because we like dragons. And the knights are jerks. Very honestly, the knights are kind of jerks in this one.
It might be useful.
In most of the other games, oh my god. Such a good ring, except for the fact that it gives spell points, and who gives a hoot about spell points? Like, the only two characters I would give a damn about spell points are the druid, Live Forever, who's immune to mind, and Rob, who sometimes, occasionally, casts spells to resurrect Live Forever. And he's also immune to mind. No one wants the spell points. Everything else is amazing, though. I'm going to keep that. We can maybe craft the spell points into something else. This is also a great ring. Oh my god. Guys, I just learned something today. Ogres have the finest jewelry of the world. Well, so far. Water resistance. So, does anybody not have a water resist ring yet? You don't. You have very few resistance rings. Goddamn. Okay. I could replace... Oh, but it's meditation skill. Yeah, I'd like you to keep meditation skill right now. We can replace this one maybe, but that's a lot of HP. Okay, fine. I think we remove this and then we regret instantly because I'm not gonna have the mana regen. But I can fix that. I can fix that by I can fix the mana regen by just fixing the auras. We need to teach Aaliyah air resistance, and then she just holds that up, and then Rum has enough to hold up meditation. And that probably solves the mana issues a little bit, or a lot. Something else that could solve the mana issues is if I got this to 20 and then I get Master and it's 37.5% mana cost reduction. But of course, then Ascension is going to be so high that I'm still going to have problems. So that's not a good solution at all. I could also just take off the belt. That might be a good option too. I don't know. Maybe it gets to that. I'm not there yet though. Okay. We're out of here. I feel like there's a few more doors. I'm wrong. Okay, well, all right. Ravenshore. Is it Sunday yet? Absolutely not. Unfortunately, you must leave. Ah. I wish you a great night and a great week, Simona. See you in the next stream. I believe the next stream is Saturday, but I will post on Discord if that changes. Have a great night and a great week, Simona. It was nice to see you. We're now Wednesday, correct? Yes. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Goodbye. I was saying that to Simona. For the rest of you, I was not saying goodbye. Like, we're not ending the stream just yet. We have like, I have a couple hours in me. And then I really need to go because it smells like my favorite meal right now in the room because I made spaghetti this morning. I made my spaghetti sauce. I prepared spaghetti sauce. I'm going to be so hungry by the end of the stream that I'm not going to go over time too much because I'm looking forward to dinner tonight. Oh. We can take him. It's fine. Oh, we're allowed to fly in here. We can totally take him. Yeah, because all the knights are going to turn hostile. Because we're about to hand in the egg. But I guess we can just kill them. Hey, dragons. I have an egg for you. A beautiful, beautiful egg. Your future baby king. Well, king. He's not going to be a baby when he's going to be king, is he? Hello. Right, I had not asked him what he wanted first.
Live and breathe. My enemies can be counted among the dead. As we were hunted, so shall they be. Vengeance without mercy. We will wash them from this world in blood and fire.
You know, that's a great cutscene, but also not at all what happened, because I still need to kill all of them at the end of the day. But we'll get right on that. I guess we're also doing the dragon promotion quest then. Okay. If I don't want to pick a fight with them, I can just fly away. But I do want to pick a fight with them. Hey guys. I guess a tier 3 might be dangerous. Tier 1 and 2 we can probably melee. I'm curious to see if I can hang in melee with tier 3. Yes. The answer is very much yes. Oh, well, not if they're hitting the druid, I guess. Unlucky. Oh yeah, still haven't fixed my aura problems. Oh god. Please don't hit the druid. Thanks. Do I do it now and we just go? Oh, we'll just do it now and come back later. It's fine. Well, I say that, but I'm gonna walk to it, I guess. I'm not gonna want to use the coach because it's gonna drop me in the middle of an army. I'm probably gonna die just a little bit. I need protection from air, please. It's a normal spell, air resistance. Well, just use another bag then, lady. There you go.
I can use
Yes, you can. How about you do? A ding ding. And then you can hold up meditation. How much mana does that leave you with? 31. Might not be enough. I might need to bring you to... I might need to bring him to GM Enlightenment. I know he can cast Raise Dead, but like only once. And then he needs to hit something to get the mana back. I mean, at least, yeah, I gave him Mind, so he can actually just get mana back by hitting things, but still. Still, a little annoying. Alright, let's head west. On foot, then, to get to the gorge. Alright. Fly is allowed without restrictions, and fly we shall. Okay, time to kill the dragon hunters. Time to kill the jerks. Jerks, I say. Alright, let's see how much better we can sustain our casting through the fight. She can't do this infinitely, but she can do this longer than before. So that's nice. 16.4 per second, presumably? Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, ideally we find a legendary that allows us to leech mana. Is it a legendary or just an enchant, actually? I don't remember. If someone among the audience knows, how do I get mana leech on 9? Maybe it's actually just a weapon enchant. Oh my god, she's down. She got hit. And she's back. Thank you, Rob, for leeching her back to life. That sounded weird. We're not licking anything back to life. Just so you know. Oh my god. Rude. Well, we're gonna see how well her mana does when she starts at 0. It's kind of fine. Psychic Shock does so much damage, it's hard to say no to the belt, because the thing is doing so much damage, but also I can't sustain that whatsoever. Such a dilemma. Oh well. Alright. I need to remember that I can just fly away if I need to. I forgot I could do that. I'm fighting honorably. Oh my god, she's down already. She just cannot take a hit. The vitality stat is such a lie for her. It's not even close to reality. Or maybe she just has 0 damage reduction. It's possible too, I guess. Because it says on average you would need 15.7 thousand damage. But it's spreading all the damage evenly between like physical and all the elements. It's immune to like mind, body, and light. That's probably skewing the number upwards. Because they're doing at most 10,000 damage to me. But they're one-shotting. Yeah. The vitality stat is particularly useless on her, is all I'm saying. Alright. Bunch of archers. That's a lot of tier 3s, actually. I'm a little scared.
Oh, I need healing.
You're fine. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. I'm helping, I'm helping. Oh my god. You need a bit more help. I'm helping, I'm helping. Your help. That's like 3 tier 3s? Oh god, she went down again. And she's back. Oh, there's a house there. Kind of caught my dodge there. Where are they at? Is there one I can just snipe? Well, the green one, sure, but that's not the dangerous one. Okay, one down. And this one's almost down. Oh wow, he's attacking. He's in there. We got him. Whew. Yeah. Fighting tier 3s and a lot of them at the same time is no joke. Kinda happy we got meditation online though. This would be a hell of a lot more annoying and dangerous if we didn't have meditation online. Oh, there's a tier 3 there. We don't kill them particularly fast. That's maybe a problem too. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let me bring back my character first. Okay, there's some people on the side here. And by people, I mean evil knights. Don't at me. Okay, they're not necessarily evil, but they are assholes. Like, they're here killing things that are just minding their own business because money. Well, just do it then. Why are you telling me about it? Just do it. Oh my god, she's out. It's annoying. I need to... I mean, I think it goes... I think survivability is gonna come through better equipment, but yeah, I need to prioritize just higher HP, I think, but also damage reduction. So like armor and whatnot. But of course druids are well known for not really being good at any of those, HP or armor. So that's a bit of a problem. No tier 3 in there. Maybe I can do a fight. Oh, never mind. There's tier 3 back there. He's just kind of stuck there. Pathing AI is hard. Oh, he figured it out. Oh boy. Hey guy. Oh my god, instantly. Oh my god. Pain. Alright. Where is he? He's over there. I can just shoot you and dodge every projectile. That's also a thing that can happen. Is that honorable? Not in the slightest. I don't care. Hi. I feel like there's one more. Yeah. What are you? Yes, there's dragons we need to kill too. Hold on. Where is he? Guy? He's playing hide and seek. Oh, it's just a tier 1. Hey, guy. Okay. The dragon camp is gonna wait for another time, because that one's gonna be a little more dangerous. I remember that in like the first playthrough we were doing in this, I needed to use invisibility and start the dungeon from, well, not the entrance, because the entrance just was a bit overwhelming for the amount of enemies there. We might need to use shenanigans like those in a bit. Alright. The dragons almost assuredly one-shot the druid if they hit it. Let's at least... Let's do melee, see how it goes. Just don't hit the... Okay, they hit the druid. I was gonna say, just don't hit the druid, we'll be fine. It's not a fun way to play the game, to just have to pray that they don't hit a certain character. We almost killed it. Just the druid's being annoying. Druid survivability. Just don't hit the druid, please. Oh my god, wait. Monomer also dies in one hit? I guess I just need to not get hit by dragons, ever. That would mean I need to never get in melee with them. I don't know, maybe it got a lucky hit. Not being able to melee makes this way less fun. A ring. Kind of want to look at it. The combination of might and spell point intellect is awkward. A little awkward. Alright.
Yes.
I know that they're shooting at me down there, but I'm focusing on the dragon right now. None of them seem to be tier 3, so they're not really the threat. The dragon's the threat. Yes, we can fight that. We're doing that right now. I got some melee hits in. Awesome. Let's do it again. I live. Yes, we can. Look, we're doing it. Alright, let's get these. Hello, guy. Hello, guy. Okay. Good. Excellent. Nah, they're the pet dragons. Don't worry, I'm not touching the good dragons, not this time. Also, welcome in, Mickelson. How are you doing today? I see the dragon I've aggroed. I understand the danger I'm in. I'm in danger. I am in real danger. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, it's coming for the kill. Oh shit, a full-size dragon. It's a pet, but yes. There's a few full-size dragons in the Dragon Valley. Yep, yep. This one's evil because it belongs to the Knight faction. We're trying to kill it. If it lands a hit on the druid's dead. It might also happen if it lands a hit on some other characters. I'm not sure. Earlier, Monomer just kind of died on me, but Monomer is so tanky, I have a hard time thinking it was a one-shot. I think I just saw wrong. You're good, thank you very much. It's a pleasure being here. It's a pleasure to have you. I'm glad you're doing well. And he's down. Ooh. 1,000. Hope everyone had a lovely week. Well, I sure did. Honestly, today I'm pretty happy. The only downside is going to be something similar to what Simona was saying. I need to go to the office tomorrow, and that's just going to bring me down a bit. But today, and just yesterday as well, was a great day. Had a lot of fun. So, yeah. Today, I'm happy. Live and laugh. Oh god, okay, you're fine. See these guys and think of the Daggerfall guards. I have never played Daggerfall. I imagine they never talked about arrows and knees. Halt! Who goes there? Stop right there, criminal scum. The one I played the most, funnily enough, is Oblivion. I played Skyrim as well, but yeah, Oblivion was the one I really played the most of. Funnily enough. I know that's a rare one, but yeah. Oh my god. Dragon Slayer, please. Leave me alone. My my ex actually played Skyrim more than me. You get enough guards come to Daggerfall and Halt is basically the only thing you'll hear. Oh. Right, it's a much older game, Daggerfall. That was the second one, right? Is it second or third one? Oblivion is fourth, and then Skyrim is fifth. And they've got their MMO now. Second? That's what I thought. I'm trying to remember what the third one was. I don't think I've ever heard of the first one. And I'm pretty sure I would recognize the name of the third one, but I can't think of it at the moment. Arena? Wait, what's Arena? Vengeance! Oh. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't played it, but I imagine anyone who has played it probably has the same memories. Okay, I may have aggroed too many of them. I would love to melee them, but there's like a lot of Dragon Slayers in there. It's a little scary. There's an Elder Scrolls arena, I'm pretty sure. Like a multiplayer arena. Oh yeah, maybe. I was talking about like, there's Elder Scrolls Online is an MMO. I played it a little bit because like my sister and my dad enjoyed it, so I was kind of roped into it a little bit. But I didn't play it for very long. It was fine, just standard MMO fare. I don't know, I kind of don't want to get into MMOs anymore. I was burned a long time ago by MMO addiction. Do not want to repeat the experience. Two? Oh, one of them is Jarek. Hi, Jarek. How you doing, Jarek? I would love to 1v1 you, but there's you have a few friends here that are very angry and very damaging. Sounds like a rough time. I mean, it's a fine MMO, like I said. If you're really in love with the universe, you're probably gonna love it, but you get to visit all the areas, etc. But I just... Or are you talking about MMO addiction? Yes, that was a rough time. I was sleeping like 4 hours a week. Not a week, a day. Not a week. A week would be intense. No, back then I kind of screwed my sleep schedule. Part of the problem was just I was on the wrong server. I was on a West Coast server and I'm East Coast, so they had some decent times to be doing the raids, but decent for West Coast. But again, I'm East Coast, so I was going to bed at 1 a.m. and I was getting back up at like 5. And that was just not good for me, as you can imagine. Fucking Dragon Slayers hitting the druid again. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Damn, yeah. It did not go well. But hey, I hit a wall and then I figured out that I shouldn't be doing that, and then I stopped playing MMOs. And I even, like, at some point, WoW came out with Cataclysm. And I even, like, played a bit of Cataclysm, just because, wow, retreading these old areas that I loved. But even then, I didn't, like... I feel very much cured of the addiction, because, like I said, I went and played it a little bit again, and it didn't draw me in as much. Like, MMOs in general, I kind of want to stay away from. I have killed all the dragon hunters. There's a bunch of them in the actual fort camp thing, but sure. I'll take the free quest completion. Why not? And now, Nagas. Which are not nearly as... That's a boss. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Still. That's a boss, and it doesn't do nearly as much damage as the Dragon Slayers. Can you see that? The Dragon Slayers, non-boss Dragon Slayers, were doing 10k damage at most. This one's doing, with the spell, is doing 6k, and with the attack, I guess 7k if it's doing both fizz and water? Or is it choosing between the two? I'm not sure. A rain of blades? Oh yeah, they shoot blades a lot. I hope you enjoy the blades sound effect. The gunshot, because we're going to be hearing it a little bit. I can just, of course, dodge everything by flying. I kind of want to see if I can hang in melee, how well I can hang in melee with a Naga Queen. But I would have to get one of them isolated. Or I can just use the flying. Nope. Against a whole group of queens, quite difficult. We're getting there though. No, she's almost dead. We're fine. Yeah, there were 3 queens in there, so 3 queens can take us down real fast. I think they 2-shot the druid? Was that 2 shots? I think that was 2 shots. Oh, you're also cursed, I think. Yeah, that was a cursed face. Okay. So... their packs are pretty tight. It's gonna be hard to only fight a few of them that I can just melee. Bang bang, that's right. The Naga experience. I'm not sure we can do the bank. The vault? Sorry. I don't know. It's that's a that's I think a Heroes 3 oh wait, she gets one shot by that too? Oh my god. My druid build is inconvenient at the moment. She dies too easily. Oh my god. Could you not? She died with a 6,000 damage thing. That vitality is complete nonsense. Vitality tells me it's so much higher, but nah, she dies with 6,000 damage. Don't they drop hides? Sometimes. I feel like the mod makes it very rare. Hides and pelts. Holy shit, I aggroed way too much. We're not fighting that. We're running. And then we're fighting just a few of them that break off. As long as you don't hit the druid, we're fine. I'm gonna get mad if you hit the druid, though. Okay, one down. This is... oh my god, this fight's gonna last for so long. The crit on the Psychic Shock did 3,000. Wow. Oop. Dodge. Okay, now it's 1,000. That makes more sense. Makes way more sense, actually. Well, have to. Define have to. We're definitely fighting it. Do we have to? No, but I want to. Please don't shoot me. I would like to melee you just a little bit. It's gonna make things go a little faster if I can melee. If I can get away with melee, I can get away with, like, some % damage from Rob. And that's definitely gonna help speed things up. Yeah, see, 700 is way better than 40. Maths, you know? Arithmetic. Even. This is one of the enemies you saw in a Doom mod. The Naga? Not necessarily the most iconic of their models, but I guess it's a fun and sexy snake woman model. That would do it. Ow.
No problem.
Hey, good job, Rob. You got the kill. We got a crossbow out of it.
It might be useful.
It might be useful. Is it better range damage on you? No. I mean, you lose vitality? 8% vitality? Goddamn. Yeah, no. It's terrible with vitality. Okay. Just put it somewhere. I mean, you can all figure it out, right? Okay. Okay. Part of me wants to find an area where the druid doesn't insta-die no matter what, but I'm not sure where to go for that. Oh, I know where to go. I know just the place. It's the rest of the team that's gonna insta-die. We can go to Murmur Woods. Because I'm getting tired of just the druid dying constantly. Combat is a lot more fun if I get to hang in melee a little bit. Okay, some dragon in here wants us to kill all the dragon hunters. Should reward us right now, because the ones in the map are clear, and the dragon leader should give us the dragon promotion quest, although he's probably not here anymore. Land is yours again. Congratulations. There's still a giant fort full of dragon hunters, but don't worry about it. Is the dragon leader still home by any chance? I suspect not. Right. We need to go to the temperature, the temple, the temperature, the temple. Wait, what are we talking about? Sorry. These dragons are not hostile. Yeah, that's part of why the hunters are jerks for hunting dragons. The dragons are not that big of a deal. There are evil dragons in this world, but these ones are not. These ones are chill, and so I help them. Where the druid don't die. Murmur Woods. Most of Murmur Woods is not dangerous to the druid because most of it is wisps. And wisps don't hurt the druid because it's light magic. Well, I'm not gonna kill the people in the temple. I thought maybe to change it up we could side with the Temple of Sun. The last playthrough we sided with the necromancers. We can side with the sun assholes this time. I am gonna go talk to him though, because I need to get the quest.
I hope there's some gold in there at least.
Gold? I mean, there is, but we're not doing that. We're gonna ally with them. Can you, like, get out of the way? Thanks. Oh, it's crashing. Alright, let's get it back. You briefly saw Steam with Total War Warhammer 3 on. It's funny because, is that really the last game I played? I feel like I played Drova last. I played 2 hours of Drova yesterday. It was a great time. It was a great, great time. Yeah, give me a quest. Okay. I hate you for getting in my way. Okay, hold on. So the necromancers aren't as bad as the sun guys. They're... honestly, they deserve each other, is all I'm gonna say. Let's just put it this way. This is Temple of the Sun. In Might and Magic 7... Temple of the Sun, you have the Grand Temple of the Sun and the Grand Temple of the Moon. They're both trying to kill you. The Temple of the Sun isn't necessarily good guys. They use light magic though, but they're not necessarily good guys. They deserve each other. Just put it that way. Somewhat bad. They're somewhat benign. Like if you're on their side, they're fine. But they can be toxic to their environments. Like the Temple of the Sun came in here. I guarantee you that the Sylvan faction from Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era is very mad at them for just carving parts of the forest for their nonsense. They don't give a shit. They want them out. They're gonna kick them out, right? They're being toxic to their local environment. The same can be said for Shadow Spire. I'm pretty sure they have a plan to cover their area in eternal darkness because their vampires are gonna feel a little better about it. Which, like, most of the people that live there probably don't care, but there's still gonna be people in the general area that are gonna care and be, you know, inconvenienced. Anyway, like, they're just, I don't know. Neither side is trying to necessarily conquer the world or whatever. Necromancers have been known to do that sometimes, but that Guild of Necromancer isn't really into that so much. But, yeah, I don't know. They're both toxic to their environment. And very intolerant of other opinions. Basilisk, there you are. That's an Elder. That's the tier 3. Hi. I'm just gonna shoot you down. Oh, that's very killable. It took way less time than killing the... Knights. Or the Nagas. Maybe I should be doing this instead. Get stoned? I am holding up protection from magic. I am currently immune to getting stoned, and if I get stoned, I have like 5 scrolls and 3 stone to flesh casters. We're gonna be fine. We should be fine. I wonder if I can do the troll promotion quest. Oh man, this place is so much easier for us than the night the night area. I've aggroed so many more enemies here, and they are absolutely incapable of killing me at the moment. Then rock on. Poggers. My favorite loot. We got some endless potion. Where'd it go? Yeah, endless potion. Where do we put it? Just put it somewhere else. I don't care. 21. 10, probably going in there. I still haven't cleaned up my inventory. 27, 11. It's going into this. Hopefully we find another one soon for the Champion's Potion. I'm probably going to drink up potions. If we're trying to do the Troll Home, we're probably going to drink a potion for it, because it's a dungeon. Dungeons are notoriously more dangerous than outside areas. Let me just make it day again. Good luck sleeping. Why would I need luck to sleep? What are you... Okay. He's not very good at selling his services as an inn if he's like, good luck using my bed for sleeping. You know, my primary service is to do that. But like, good luck getting it done. Right, I don't want to charge into them to melee them because I'm going to aggro too much. But if they get to me, I'll be gladly meleeing them. Oh. They didn't get to me. I know there's more basilisks hanging out near the troll home. So how dangerous are Naga? They're pretty dangerous. Like a lot of things in this game, it depends largely on level, right? They don't have a special effect that makes them more dangerous than average. They don't have a chance to kill on hit, for example. That's what makes something like a Minotaur Lord of Might and Magic 7 very dangerous. They don't have anything like that, so it's just a matter of how overstated are they compared to you. Currently, they were a bit overstated. They had a touch of death on the Druid. Like, they don't need a special effect, they just kill if they hit the Druid, for example. And the Druid is surviving hits right now against the Basilisks. This is a much better area, if only for that. Wish everyone a good night. Oh, you as well. Good night, Jakob Mikkelsen. I hope you have a great week as well. Next time, I believe, should be Saturday, but I'll let you know in the Discord if that changes. Goodbye. Oh. Oh. She's saying though, how are the bags doing? Bags are doing fine. It's just the alchemy bag being full, but the alchemy bag is supposed to be full, basically. That's a boss. No? It looked so big. But it's not a boss. Why did it look so big on the side? I don't know. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I can hang with an Elder Basilisk. That's great. We're gonna clear the area and then we're gonna see if we can clear the troll home. That would be a nice little quest to complete. This is the troll home, by the way, in case you were wondering. Okay, wisp time. Are they resistant to stuff? They're resistant to mind, of course. Of course. Let's switch to rock blast then. Now these, by the way, do way more damage, except to the druid. The druid's immune. These are scary. These scare me. But they also leave no loot. Kind of annoying. But the druid is immune, so we're probably gonna be fine. That's not the most dangerous enemy in the forest, though. Most dangerous enemy in the forest is the unicorns. Oh, shit, unicorns. Speaking of, good lord. I'm aggroing a few too many things. Herd leader, too. The herd leaders especially have a shotgun thing. I cannot go melee the unicorn. They have elemental damage, which is already dangerous. It's more dangerous than physical. The herd leader is the tier 3 and it gets a shotgun. It gets multiple projectiles. It is extremely dangerous. You also kind of can't really dodge its projectiles compared to the other ones, specifically because it's hitting in a cone. It's one of the few projectiles you kind of can't dodge in this mod. Uh-oh. Druid went down. It wasn't really a one-shot, she was low. Well, no. No, she was not low, but she wasn't at full HP. Let's risk melee and get wrecked. Oh, never mind, I didn't get there. I fully expect I would have gotten wrecked if it got to attack while I'm in melee, but it didn't happen, so we're fine. Unicorns are going to be the actual problem in this area. Because I'm always going to have my support caster against the wisps. And the basilisks are not really a problem. Right. They don't leave bodies. Almost forgot. Knowing how trolls differ greatly across different media, you're curious what Might and Magic trolls look like. Well, in Might and Magic 8, they're actually recruitable party members. They're friendly folks. Might and Magic 7 has them as enemies in Tatalia. I don't remember if there's trolls in Might and Magic 6, but that's the one I'm the least familiar with. If we complete the quest for the Ancestral Troll Home, I'm gonna probably go hand it in. And you're gonna get to see some trolls. Oh, who needs the horseshoes? Well, that's a question. I don't actually know who I want to give the horseshoes to. It might still be the druid. It might be the druid, but... Because I need her to get more meditation, But I also need so many points on so many people. Like, Nala needs a whole bunch of enlightenment, and then she's gonna need a whole bunch of points for light magic. And then... I'd say Aaliyah is the one that leads the least. And then Monomer needs a bunch of points into Arms Master to really become a powerhouse. But he's not gonna get any discount on, like, the mages, you know? And then meanwhile, Aaliyah is close to having everything she wants already. I can probably work on GM. That was an hourglass. That's nice. Can probably work on GM bow at this point with her, or GM water and get first Lloyd's beacon online. That would be nice. Nice utility. Yeah, I guess GM bow if I want her to be contributing more damage, range damage. And GM water if I want more utility. I feel surrounded by enemies. A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, that's a will-o-wisp. Is it a boss? It is! Adamantite. That's gonna be a while. I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh boy. Can I melee it? I can probably melee it, right? These variants don't explode, I'm pretty sure. There's a variant of this enemy that explodes when it dies. I don't think this is it, though. We can try to melee it. It would help if its friends weren't shooting us in the back. Can we kill those? Like, the boss is doing most of the damage, but these are doing damage too. Non-negligible. Uh-oh, Aaliyah's down. Okay, never mind, she's back. We got her back. I should melee these too. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm doing so much range. They don't explode. We're fine. Just go kill them. Like that. Boss is doing a lot of damage. Wait, we're in green? Okay. Recovered just a little bit. Drink some water. Alright, come at me. Stay here, please. We're having a friendly duel over here. Well, okay, maybe not so friendly, but we're having a duel. 1v1, let's go. Yeah, we can actually hang with this. It's the, again, it's the unicorns that are going to be the actual problem here. Not these things. Come back here. Tanks are taking a beating. There's probably a lot of will-o-wisps around. The tier 3s. Okay, another one down. You next. Excellent. I don't remember what the well gives. Does anybody remember what the well gives? Oh, also, what date is it? September. I think there's someone you can meet in Murmur Woods, but I think we've missed the date. It's like the summer solstice or something. Oh. Okay. Well, we're probably gonna save before taking the well, because Something so small can be so dangerous. The wisps? Oh yeah, well, light magic will do that. No, 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 no. Don't new game me. That was not so refreshing. I believe protection from magic protected me from a bad status ailments. It's kind of funny. Alright. Over in this corner is a bunch of unicorns. This is where it's gonna get rough. There might be a few... Okay, there's a few more wisps, but we're approaching unicorn territory. It's gonna get ugly. Yeah, you see the unicorns back there? I do. Herd leader. Kinda don't want to charge into the wisps because then it's gonna trigger the unicorns. Okay. Oh, speaking of, that would be the tier 2 unicorn. It's full, normal unicorn, and then herd leader. Herd leader is the main enemy, but yeah. The other unicorns can still do a lot of damage because it's elemental damage. My damage mitigation for elemental is worse, way worse than physical. That's a herd leader. Let's see how bad it is. Oh my god. Druid went down. Okay, we're dying. Yep, yep, yep. I told you, you cannot melee them. That's okay. We saved not too long ago. We do have a few more wisps to kill because of that, but it's not too bad. At least we got to demonstrate why the unicorns are the devil here. They shotgun and they do big damage on like three hits of big damage every time if you're melee. And it's really hard. It's practically impossible to dodge. So they always do damage. From distance they do 1 hit of big damage, and from melee they do 3. At least our range damage is decent. They don't really resist mind. I could switch back to Psychic Shock just for the killing of the unicorns. Although I kind of need to heal constantly, so it doesn't matter too much. It matters until they start shooting, and then it doesn't matter anymore. Well, I got a couple hits in. And now Rob's down. Oh boy, the tanks are tanking. The druid's tanking too, that's bad. I'm gonna switch her back to Psychic Shock for the combat. Specifically because unicorns are a pain. And Psychic Shock is better against them. Nice hit. Man, they were almost dead. I'm just, you know, unlucky, I guess. Got him. Yeah, the 4,000 hits is something that's hard to say no to. It helps get the unicorns down way faster. Alright, so yeah, Psychic Shock is terrible against the wisps, but wisps are not really the problem here. Unicorns are. Whoops. Two herd leaders. Toxic. Ow. Dancing Light, Will-O-Wisp. You got Wisp and Dancing Light reversed. Dancing Light is the tier 1, and then it's Wisp and Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp is definitely tier 3 though. You got that right. Okay, hopefully they shoot the one that's almost dead. They did. Wonderful. Managed to dodge the unicorn herd leader a couple times, so I get to use psychic shock. Okay. Whew, full regular herd leader, exactly. You got that. So that one's regular, it's tier 2. What is this? Is it a crafting material? Nah, it's just a reagent. There's one more of you. Alright. No more. Believe it or not, this was only 27% of the enemies. There's quite a few enemies in this forest. Lots of unicorns over here. Oy, 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 oy. Alright. Come on, let's try to get just a few of them. Don't want to fight a whole herd. That's a herd leader. Okay. Fun. Ow. Get out of my way, tree. Oh, God. The hill makes it hard. Okay. I'm gonna fight them in the open, where I can't really dodge. I'm sure that's gonna go great. Well, I can dodge. I can't block. Is a better way to put... Oh, my God. Druid went down immediately. Could you not? I think I need to be closer to them. Because their shotgun spread is maybe a bit more dodgeable if I'm closer to them, because they haven't spread as much. I think I just realized that right now. I think I just figured out I need to stay relatively close to dodge them. You know, that makes kind of sense. Get over here. I can't charge at you, because I'm gonna aggro the whole pack, but I want to test something. Get over here. Get over here. I want to test something. Normally they're either passive or neutral. The only fancy media you've seen where unicorns are aggressive. Well, they're not happy that we're in their forest. Remember when I said the forest forces were very unhappy that the temple was fucking up the place? Yeah. They have a reason to be mad. Anybody want to take the challenge of fighting me? I see a red dot on the map. Yeah. Come this way. Oh, that's a fucking herd leader, huh? I recognize that shotgun anywhere. Alright, let's get him over here. We need to not quite be melee. I need you to get closer, please. Where are you? Realistically, forests hinder vision. And this one sure does that. Can't see shit. Ow. Okay. Whole herd coming at you. No, I'm still managing to control how much is coming at me. This is just a foal. It didn't jump when I wanted it to. It being my group. Alright. Okay, now there's a whole herd coming at me. Oh boy. That was the ground. Good aiming, guys. Got it. Okay, now no one's coming. Hold on. Let's try to pull just a few of those. Please. No, maybe. Okay. That's just a full. Herd leader's dangerous. Yeah, see, it's a lot easier to dodge. Okay, it's not guaranteed, but it's a lot easier to dodge their projectiles if I'm a little closer, which means I get to use psychic shock more often, which means the fight doesn't last as long. I'm glad I figured out a better way to fight the main problem here. Because, this is not the only place in the forest where there's unicorns. We'll be fighting them later. There's another place with even more than this. Let's wait a little bit. Okay. Should be close enough that we can dodge. Nope. I can't shoot it. Okay. Got him. Is that a boss? No, it's just a normal herd leader. It's just very big because it's a herd leader. Speaking of herd leader, ow. Ow again. Alright, let me get over the hill here. Wait for it to get a little closer because it's a herd leader. We need it to be close. Dodge. He hit a tree again. I hit the ground because I'm such a good shot. Oh, I need to heal. Alright. A wand? Hold on. Oh, okay. Some of the wands are made out of unicorn horns. It would have been very funny if that's the model that dropped from that one. Just... the image is there, you know. I killed the unicorn and then I just took its horn and it was a magic wand. Just... Oh boy. Why do I feel like there's a boss? There isn't. I hope there isn't going to be one later either, because yeah, it's gonna be very unfun to fight a herd leader boss. I kinda need you to get closer. I guess I'll just stand my ground and tank the one hit. It's better than... I thought maybe the tree would block it, but nope. It's very finicky. Like, the trees have practically no hitbox. They can block stuff, but it's very rare. Usually happens to me. Because I'm not allowed to have good things. AI is, though. None of them used the shotgun, so... no herd leader's nice. Why birds? Can there really be rocks, or is it just because we're close to the airplane? The plane of air, sorry, because you're probably hearing me say airplane and thinking of an actual airplane, the thing that flies, but that's not what I'm talking about. There's an actual portal to the plane of air nearby. That's probably what I'm hearing. Or, well, the reason why we're hearing birds, anyway. There are rocks in that... oh, stupid tree. Oh, wait. Oh my god, really? You're down? Instantly? And you're back? You know, I remember in the first playthrough, Simona feeling quite sad that we were killing unicorns because, of course, because it's sad killing unicorns. She went to bed at a good time today, right? We can say that. It was good timing. She doesn't have to go through that. This might take the rest of the stream though. Ugh. It's a slow grind getting through these. None of them seem to be tier 3, so I get to go a little faster through these. Okay. Yeah, see, that was 5 of them. Goes a lot faster when there's no friggin' herd leader. Game heard me and gave me a herd leader, though. Because F me, I'm not allowed to have nice things. Let's get over the hill. Drink a little bit. Yes, we do, but we're gonna be fine. Evasive maneuvers. Yeah. I'm gonna go melee you, because I can. Barely. Greetings, Monomer. Welcome back in. How are you doing? Oh, wait, that's how did I aggro this much? Come on, calm down. Calm down, game. Please don't make Monomo die right as he arrives. That would be awkward. Okay, we're fine. Oh, boy. And that's a herd leader. That's 2 herd leaders? Terrifying. We fought this earlier. It was terrifying. I need to get over the hill. Oh, well, they're not following. Okay, here we go. I might only have 1 herd leader right now. No, I got both. Nope. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm on the edge of the map. My movement is restricted. By the edge of the world. Wait, I'm in green? They're a lot further than I thought. Oh my god, the druid went down. Come back! Hey, okay. We got there. You're good, doing okay. Did you miss much? You missed some. I got what I wanted out of Might and Magic 7. In Might and Magic 8, we died a fiery death many times in the Crypt of Corbu, and then I gave up on that. And then, oh, we did the Dark Dwarf place, so we got the rod. You know, the rod for the mod quest. We also got Balthazar's axe, but we didn't hand it in. We tried, and it gave us villain instead of hero. So, you know, again, I'm not allowed to do the Might and Magic 8 Minotaur quest until I've done the other paladin promotion and gotten hero instead of villain. Because I don't want to be the evil version. And then what else? Oh yeah, we did do the Zug Fortress, so we got the dragon and then we gave it to the dragons and they were really happy, and then we killed a bunch of dragon hunters. And that was kind of that, actually. Did you find a good spear? Absolutely not. No. No. Well, maybe, I don't know, but it wasn't good enough. We found a bunch of white potions. Oh. Well, we just found a legendary. Overhealing reduces recovery time equal to half overhealing amount. Kind of useless on that particular armor piece. So we're just gonna have to keep it for potential orb transfer, basically. Oh my god, your bags are really full. Okay. I need to give stuff to other people. But yeah. That armor piece is... On-chain doesn't matter. Because I'm pretty sure it's overhealing that you're doing if you're spamming heal, for example. You're just not... Your recovery is a little faster if you're, you know, overhealing. Nice. And it's a nice thing to have on the healer, obviously. But the healer doesn't wear chain, so we're gonna have to transfer it with an orb. We haven't even found the first orb. So, I'm going back to sleep, because night is falling. There's another group of unicorns directly east. And then there's this. It's, the map, it's not covered by fog, but we haven't cleared it. But this is just normal, easy to kill enemies. Let's focus on the unicorns to the east. Because once we've cut through that, the rest should be relatively straightforward. Relatively straightforward. I'm going to go back to Rock Blast because I see a bunch of wisps. Gonna go a little faster if I use weapon. If I use attacks, they're weak too. Ideally, we get to melee them. The thing is, if I go melee this, I'm afraid of how many more enemies I'm going to trigger. That's kind of awkward. Maybe I should kill things around. Like these things. We're taking so much damage. Oh hoy. Scary amounts of damage. Alright. Just a few enemies at a time. We'll get there. That's the summoner, I think. Yeah, it took a bit. It took a bit of damage, but we're not there yet. And there's enemies back here. Okay, you're dead. Let's take you down. Oh, you. Okay. Got him. There you are. Saw you in the minimap. Could not find you though. There's the summoner. We probably want to melee it at some point. I don't know. It's gonna be summoning a bunch of stuff if we go in melee. At least kill this. Alright, let's try it. Come back here. No, the supporting cast is still doing way too much damage. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow. Ow. Oh, we even aggroed some basilisks. Look at that. Hello. What's left on the... Oh my god, he was so close to dead. I blinked. And he lived. Where is the summoner? Is he dead? I don't see it anymore. Probably killed him accidentally. Hold on, there's one right there. Good. Alright. We are making progress, despite what it might seem. And we're making progress faster than against the goddamn unicorns. Which is really nice. I'm pretty sure there's basilisks following me right now. Yep, look at that. Okay, let's get you. Good old melee always works. Those were just 2 tier 1 enemies. Ah, tier 3. Now you're hurting. Nice. Potion bottle number. I don't know how much, but we got a lot today. I love it. Yeah, the charges are definitely going up. We're going on the champion's bottle. Excellent. Excellent. We're starting to reach unicorn territory. Again. Another wisp boss. Well. That might be interesting. I feel surrounded by enemies again. Nala, please stay with us. Oh, we didn't see Dex today. I hope he's doing good. Oh, hello for you, 2K. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I have not been looking at the chat a little bit as much. Kind of focused on not dying to these. Although it's impossible to fully die. Because the druid's immune, but... Sad tired, man. A lot of people are just sad tired today. I hope y'all can find a better place. Suddenly sad because of the Valentine Day. Oh. I see. Yeah. I don't know. I had a... this year I had signed up for some Valentine's Day activity to like meet people. And it went very well. So this year at least I actually got, you know... It was not just sad, you know? But I understand where you're coming from. But you know, it's just another date at the end of the day. Since we can't live together, it's complicated and sometimes hard to support. Sure. Oh. Unicorn just insta-gibbed my druid. Lovely. Yeah, the unicorns were slowly creeping up on us. Is there a... Okay, of course there's a herd leader in there. Let's get back to this. So your boyfriend is streaming as well for Yutsuki? Nice. On Twitch, I assume. I feel like there's a few there's relatively few people that do like me and go somewhere else, like stream or whatever. Stream. YouTube. So what kind of games does he stream, or does he even stream games? There are other things to stream, I suppose. Let's flee. Recover a little bit. Those unicorns were getting us. Yeah, Adam. Okay. Small communities is a bit shy and grow enough. Oh, I mean... Oh, is he trying to make it into, like, his job? You shouldn't worry about how big you are. If he's getting, like, views in a small community, kind of like what I have, then... he's fine. Well, for me it's fine, but like I'm not trying to make money off of this, so I guess if he's trying to make money off of the thing. Strategy game, Fire Emblem. A lot of those are pretty nice. Nope. As long as no unicorn interrupts us, we'll be fine. Okay. They tried to interrupt us, but not in time. Also, no herd leaders. Yakuza I've never touched. The others sound great. I know, like the dancing meme. The dancing GIF meme. Okay, stop shooting Monomer, please. Oh my god, you kept shooting Monomer. Okay, well that's Nala now. I cannot for the life of me dodge you, but I need to if I'm gonna use Psychic Shock at some point. Okay, down it goes. Yeah, he's stream and share his patch, but he's also love being an archivist. He's an archivist. Oh wow, that is a job I at some point could have considered doing as well. I kind of have a diploma. Small paycheck is something I can believe, yeah. People don't value that work probably as much as they should. Can you turn-based dodge? No. No. To do that, the only way to really do dodging in turn-based would be to be allowed to fly while fighting, which is, this is not an area that allows that. There are a few areas that allow that, this is not one of them. Okay. Despite appearances, we're doing some progress. I hate that there's so many wisps around here, because I'm on Psychic Shock, and I see the unicorns very clearly, so I don't want to... Oh boy. I don't want to switch off of Psychic Shock, because they're going to come at me at some point. But that just means we're killing the will-o-wisps so much slower. Literally have the lowest pixel family. If it's enough, does it matter that it's the lowest? I don't know. I feel like comparisons don't really matter too much. If you've got enough, you've got enough. Tree stopped me from dodging. Oh dear. Okay, this one's almost dead. Just one psychic shock, probably. Yeah. There we go. Got him. Oh. Will-o-wisp, will-o-wisp. So many tier 3s. And a regenerating unicorn, by the way. That's gonna be fun. Gonna be a whole lot of fun. They're trying to leave the map! Look at him, that's why he's, like, teleporting backwards periodically. The mod does not allow them to leave the map. There's another boss? Oh my god. This is gonna be such a pain to clear. Maybe we come back later for the kill. We could do that too. It would be nice to have a druid that won't insta-die to them. I don't mind coming back for the clear, actually. Feels bad to not finish the clear, but I'm just not feeling it, let's just put it that way. You know, maybe after, because I'm gonna go try to clear the troll home, right? Maybe after the troll home, is if we still have potion duration for a while, we can go try that. Oh. Hello, basilisks. I got stuck on you for a second. My bad. I'm surprised that nothing died there. We did so much damage. To a young one, too. Lovely AoE damage. I am taking a beating on the tanks, though. Come back here, you stupid wisps. There we go. Got him. You're lucky it's not a brood lord. I would definitely give up if it was a brood lord. Potion or not, I would definitely just not do that today. I wouldn't have time today to do this. Funnily enough. Like, the stream is supposed to end in about 40 minutes. Maybe less, maybe more, but like, I absolutely don't have time to kill a herd leader unicorn. It's impossible. It's not impossible to kill it, but it's impossible to do it. Doing it now would mean, like, so much time. Because I can't take a hit on the druid, at least. Probably can't take a hit on the other, like, lower resistance characters as well. I want to kill this real quick. Okay, good. Because that's the real damage in here. The basilisks don't do as much. Okay, 11 basilisks. See? They were not that much of a threat. No, this place is crawling with them. Are there more? Yes, there's a few more dancing lights. I should focus on those, because once there's no more wisps around, I can just go back to Psychic Shock and kill this even faster. Although AoE, if I'm pulling this much and this many enemies, AoE is nice too, to be fair. Got him. Okay. Will-o-wisp. Here we go. Let me just get the reagents that are lying around before I forget. Crafting item. Nice. Get the wisp. Excellent. What else? Somewhere in the trees, there you are. I think after this one, the rest is basically gonna be basilisks, and we're gonna Psychic Shock them to death. In the troll home, we probably stick to Rock Blast, because it's a mix of both, yeah? Pretty sure it's a mix of both. Got him. Don't want to charge at them for melee, because I'm going to aggro too much. Excellent. More, please. Alright, it's going to be that group. Elder, hello. Got him. You feel high magic presence here. That's the silly mud thing that it does sometimes. I guess a large amount of the density of enemies of this map is into the basilisks. Because when you get a pack of basilisks, it's a pack. The wisps are usually smaller numbers that spread around everywhere. And I guess unicorns usually are smaller numbers too. It feels like it takes longer to take them down, but that's just because they're harder to kill. I can't approach herd leaders, etc. Okay. Doing well. The kind of sad part is that it's not gonna get us much of a reward to clear these. Usually you're doing this because you want to do the Dark Elf promotion quest, but we kind of cheesed that one. I guess we're getting this maybe. I've already won. Everybody's already won the contest of intellect. We've all proven how intelligent we are. No doubt. Psychic Shock is doing so much damage now. Holy. It's kind of great. It's kind of great. Alright, I'm not clearing the unicorn corner because it's so annoying to kill. Oh. And there's a couple bosses. It's gonna be terrible. Alright. Troll home though. Let's try that. Here we are. Probably gonna use potions. How does Psychic Shock compare to the Wonder of Mass Distortion? I might be able to tell you once I actually learn how to cast it. I suspect it does better, because I've heard Mass Distortion does not perform well in the mod. Well, at least it doesn't when there's any amount of, like, earth resistance. But I don't fully know. I remember I wasn't particularly impressed by it when it was our elementalist casting it, you know, in the previous run. I don't know what a dedicated caster like the druid could do with it though. Let's get back into this. No save. Oh my god, what am I? Why? That's twice now that I've almost started a new game instead of saving. That's a terrible start spawn, and we're doing fine. So we're probably fine. There's so many tier 3 basilisks in there. Yeah, we're gonna be fine here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Rock Blast. This is where it gets maybe a little harder. But as long as we kill the basilisks, afterwards, the druid can bring everybody back, living forever. So what? Can bring everybody back. Oh, no, don't leave. You're not allowed to leave. Everything's gonna respawn if you do that. Okay, here we go. Not a big dungeon. We're already a quarter of the way done. It's a lot smaller than Murmur Woods, that's for sure. Maybe we do try to kill some of the freaking unicorns, since we're clearly gonna have the potions once we come out of this. Take you down. Okay. Whew, alright. Sideshows. I don't know why there's tombs in the old troll homes. I guess they like to live with their ancestors or something. To be fair, some people keep the urns of ashes of their loved ones. At the same time, the urns of ashes don't take that much room. But hey, who am I to judge? Water magic. Whoops. Did not mean to double click that. We're allowed to leave already. Yeah, this is going pretty well. Let's clear this side. Is that a boss? That's the boss. Okay. Well, my druid is immune to damage from the boss, so that's nice. Where's the boss? There it is. Just need to hit it a bunch. That went pretty well. There might be one more boss. I don't know. Let's leave it. Spirit Novice. Bless. I don't think anyone can learn that anymore. Yeah, everybody knows it. Everybody that could learn it knows it. I don't know. I guess we're aggroing everything that's left all at once. Why not? Alright, let's kill you then. Get in here, get the wisps. I almost said wasps. We are not fighting wasps. Uh, wasps are one of the most hated enemies for some reason in the Discord of the mod. Just because everybody hates that dungeon. And I guess they feel obligated to do it now that the mod rewards you for doing it. You used to just be able to ignore it, you know? Big two-handed axe. I don't want to use two-handed axes, but that's all I get anyway. Because why would I get useful stuff? Why should the game give me useful stuff? I don't need useful stuff. Do I? Alright, anyway. Just a few more enemies. They seem to be wisps. Nope, never mind. They're just very confused basilisks. Well, there you go. That basilisk had a cutlass somehow. Okay. Iron Sand Desert. I guess we'll just go to Shadow Spire and go from there. Coach is, hold on, I'm lost, is behind this big house. Oh, I forgot I was gonna kill unicorns. Well, you know what? I don't care. We're out. The potion's gonna be gone by the time we walk back, because we can't teleport back. We don't have Lloyd's Beacon there. We don't even have Lloyd's Beacon, period. Ravenshore, no. Anybody remember what the day is for the Iron Sand coach? Because I know there's one. Oh, I guess I'll do that. There it is. Wait, I should look. Oh, this is what trolls look like. They regenerate. They're... I don't think that fire does anything special to them. They're not resistant to it. I think the playable characters are actually maybe weak to it. Now that I think about it. Can't remember. Alright, we found it. Yay. Quest done. There you go. Oh, that's just a mushroom. Was there anything left to do in here? I don't think so. Maybe we just move on to Minor Magic 6. Balthazar's axe is two-handed, correct, and we're not gonna keep it anyway, because the game, we saw that last playthrough, the game refuses to give it back to us once we hand it in for the quest, so I don't mind too much that it's not gonna give it back, because I'm not gonna use it, because we're dual-wielding one-handed axes. Let's just go to Enroth. I don't feel like progressing Minor Magic 8 a ton. Now here, where do we want to go? I think we still haven't cleared the Freehaven sewers, have we? We should probably get on that. That seems like a very doable thing. Maybe the Thieves Guild in the Frozen Highlands as well. Maybe that's doable. Maybe it's doable to clear Silver Cove, I'm not sure. Would be nice if we were able to deal with the Mire of the Damned as well, but I don't know that we can necessarily. Definitely doing the sewers though. It feels like a very doable thing for the last 30 minutes of the stream. No, hello. Okay, that's a little dangerous. Maybe I should have drank potions, I don't know. Let's get back to Psychic Shock and see how it goes. Rats! They're pretty easy enemies. Like, I think we'll be fine. blasting through this without potions. Of course, if I get overconfident, that might not be a thing that happens. Why are there monks in the sewers? That's just so weird. I guess it depends what they're monks of. We were talking about Warhammer earlier. Maybe they're just Skaven monks. They don't look rat-ish, but, you know, who knows? I don't fully remember the map of this place. I remember I need to click on a certain bed. But, yeah. Kill the rogue quickly. There we go. Yeah, this place we're probably fine. Okay. Yeah, rats are easy. What is this? Oh, I think there's a bunch of monks here. Is that right? Trying to remember. Yes. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, hi. Hello. Fixator, I'm out of here. Druid is down already. Well, the Fixator doesn't one-shot, so that's nice. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna need to get over here now. We need to do some cover shooting. Maybe we can fight it from across the corner. Nope. I didn't want it. Here. There's gonna be like an angle where it can't get its projectile across. This ain't it though. I didn't think it was that close. It scared me. Fixator is so dangerous. God damn it. Alright, just quickly kill it. Just quickly kill it. Uh-oh. It's hitting Rob now. Uh-oh. We're not quickly killing it. You're back. That's nice. Oh, wait. I'm running towards enemies now. Uh-oh. Did the monk get stuck somewhere? I think the monk's pathing just got stuck somewhere. Kinda saved us, didn't it? Terrifying. Ah, I managed to get around him. Hey, we got him. And a large shield. We'll see. We'll see if that's any kind of useful. Alright, let's get back to the monk area. See if there's anything... See if there's any good loot for dealing with that. There's a key. Sewer key. Ouch. I think most of the time it's just money. When it says something stashed there. I'm just not hearing the sound of money going into my pockets. I think there might be a problem with the sound effects of the game at the moment. Oh, I kind of expected enemies to be there. Something stashed, cool. That's another exit. That would be a mean place to enter. You enter and then there's a bunch of monks just shooting the hell out of you. Alright, let's get to the big room, I guess. The big room where we're gonna aggro everything. If I remember it right. Something stashed, cool. Apparently nothing is stashed there. Alright, rats. Here we go. Rock Blast might be useful here. I don't know, I think we'll be fine. They get in each other's ways. We'll just slowly back away and hit them and we'll be fine. They can't figure it out. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, some of them are figuring it out. The funny part is, once we're done with this, I'm still not allowed to leave. That's still not 2/3 of the enemies. There are a lot of rats in this sewer. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love me an endless potion. Hell yeah. Where are we putting that one? 16, 27, 22, 28. Sweet 16. Here we go. Alright. Toxic clouds gonna get me killed. Bunch of rats coming at me. Oh, catalysts. You can't really do anything with low power catalysts. I tried trying to mix them together to make stronger catalysts and it did not work. Catalysts just stay low power. So, I mean, it's just money at the end of the day. The floor moving constantly is kind of annoying. It's bothering me more than usual, but like it's a little bothersome. Oh, hello. Okay, Master Monks are probably the only real threat in this dungeon. Funny that we needed that our only boss was one, but gotta do what you gotta deal with. See, this is the other enemy type, other than rats, obviously, but rats are not going to be a real problem. This is the other enemy chat type, and it's not that much of a problem. Its only effect is to break your stuff. Air quotes, steal it. But then you repair it and it's fine, so it's not really stealing. Okay. We got there. Bunch of rogues. Breaking the stuff. But that's all. I don't think I even used the heal spell this whole time. Barely took one of my tanks to yellow and that's it. Very good. 44%. Oh boy. I'd probably have enough time to clear all this, surely. I hope so. I kind of don't really want to go over time today. I am feeling a little tired at the moment. And I'm also feeling hungry. The smell of spaghetti, the sweet smell of spaghetti is not helping the whole hungry part. I will finish this before actually ending, but I'm just saying, I'm hoping it doesn't go too long. Another Master Monk boss that I can't fight head on would definitely make it last longer than we want. Alright. How are the chests so damn useless? Good lord. This dungeon is made to be done at level 5 or something, you'd think. The loot is so bad. Hello, rats. Bye, rats. Wait. Oh, that's a door. You stupid... Okay, that's a teleporter. We're not touching that. You stupid goddamn perception. I need to train... Okay, before the stream's over, other thing I want to do before ending the stream. We need to go train. Surely we have at least one level. We need to go train and invest the point into Perception GM and train Perception GM. I don't currently have Perception GM because I forgot since last time we streamed. I forgot that we needed that. And it's gonna be a week again, obviously, because I work. the 9 to 5 week is a thing, but yeah, I need to do it now because I'm just gonna forget, and then I'm gonna be sad again. Anything stashed in any of these? No. All right, well. Oh my god, I'm not clicking all these. I don't care. But one of them has a no. I'm just gonna make do without the key or whatever it was gonna be. Alright, let's finish clearing the very big area. The second part of it. Over here. Hello? Are y'all okay? They were not moving at all. I don't think they were okay. There's a ramp for some reason. Okay. Whoops. Dismiss. We've done all the right side. We've got the top left corner left, basically. Wait, there's another blue dot. More gauntlets. Troll gauntlets. Alright. I seem to have aggro rats, probably? Yeah. Good. Okay. There's more stuff that's triggered and aggroed on me, but also they don't know how to get to me, it seems. Whole bunch of monks, though. An emerald? Fancy. Come at me, little emerald. We love some emeralds. I mean, once the weapons are set, the emeralds are not quite as good because they don't have as big of an impact on armor and stuff. I think. Do they impact anything? Like, the biggest impact they have is on weapons because it increases the dice roll of damage. Do they change... If you do it on the ring, does it really have an effect on anything? I don't think so. The ring is of a higher tier, but it doesn't change anything, does it? What would it change? If anything, I guess maybe the potential strength of enchants you can put on it, but it doesn't even feel like that changes. So I don't know. There's a master monk shooting at me in the back. God damn you. Dishonorable monks shooting in the back. You don't do that. Huh. Okay. I appreciate the increased value on the loot. Still looks like trash, but hey, it's gonna be worth more now. There's still a bunch of monks. You can hear them. Oh, a boss. Reflecting. There should be... That's probably not even the last boss, because there's a lot of enemies in this sewer. They have no honor? Oh, right. They're Skaven monks. I forgot. Oh, God. Something died. Underestimated a boss. That's what I get. Please get Shimana. Thank you. Okay. Let's fight you while the monks are not shooting. Thank you. And then let's fight the monks. Master Monk in particular is mean. It's dead. Whew. That's nice. Alright. The sewer is a bit bigger than I remember, I will say. That's okay, I'll finish it. I committed. I committed to finishing it. We'll just do that. Okay, Master Monk is dead. So are you. There should be... Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be one more Master Monk. I saw two the first time. There's a rat trying to path to me, failing miserably. Good lord. Oh. I guess we've reached everybody's limit as far as bags go. Interesting. We're gonna do the loot... We're gonna do the loot sorting next time. I'm not gonna have time for that. There's too much loot. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Where are the... I don't know where I left these. Whatever. I was gonna say, there's gonna be enemies in here, and I'm gonna aggro them if I go in the other room. Let's just go kill them first. Instead of being stuck in the room with no room to maneuver. Very easier to kill if you can back up a little bit. Okay. Monomer can look through the trash heaps and not get diseased. Why is there a blue dot? What did I miss? This. Oh, this is the bed. Hi. Get captured, Prince of Thieves. Got him. Aha! Hell yeah. Just put it somewhere else then. It's fine. Aha. Oh, I should have identified. It's fine. We'll identify it another time. Oh, I guess protection from magic is actually protecting from disease heaps. Is that right? That's kind of funny. It's not really magic. That's why it's funny, you know? It's just... You sifted through diseased trash, you caught something, but No, because I'm protected from magic, you know? You see? Oh, big old boss. Thorns is a little scary. Because I can kill myself on the thorns. Also, he's got a lot of friends. We're kiting, that way he's, you know... Oh my god. I hate you. Why did you have to hit the priest? You're, of course, not enough spell points. You're cursed. You need to stop being cursed. Okay, we've recovered somewhat. He's almost dead too. Problem is, I'm literally just killing myself on thorns. Kill him, please. You got this. You got this, Rob. Jeez, that was close to disaster. I haven't saved it. You know what? I'm just gonna save. I'm just gonna save. I almost had to restart everything. Imagine that. I would have stopped the stream. Not a great ending to the stream, though. But I don't have time to redo the whole sewers. Ain't got time for that. All right. Yeah. No, I should just do this. There we go. So that was over here, right? We probably got all of them. Sure. Your bag is completely full of trash. I think she's got all the... Oh, that's another boss. Okay, that one's not as bad. It's just a Plagueborn. Yeah. Did I put you on heal? Oh, I put you on heal. Interesting. She's not using Cure Disease as a heal. I mean, that's fine. It helps with the mana, so that's fine. For some reason, I thought I was using Cure Disease. But you know, now that I notice it, I do vaguely remember that being a suggestion to help with the mana issues I was having already. These are the last enemies, maybe? What other places left? There's gotta be more in here. It looks worthless. Well, we still loot it, okay? Okay. Where did I not go? I feel like I've gone everywhere. Well, eventually we'll be in yellow zone. It's rats somewhere. Getting yellow here, so it's around here. Oh, I see it. Red dot appeared. Hi. Hello, rats. That's still not all of it. We're still missing a pack somewhere, but this is green now, so... Not around here. Nah, not over there. We've been there. I feel like we've been everywhere. Oh my god. She went down. Oh, yo. It's over here. Ah, I see. Oh my god. It's such a low level area that you get a tier 1 gem. That's crazy. Utterly crazy. Okay. Rodent! So where's the giant rat makes all of the rules? Well, in this sewer, it's probably the Master Monk boss that we killed. We were joking earlier, like, why are there monks on the sewers? And then, because I still have Warhammer on the brain, it was like, oh, it must be Skaven monks. So probably the boss monk, if we're going with that logic. Alright, let's do two things. Hand this in, because we can. Because we can. And then go train and get Perception GM before I forget again, because I will forget again. It's in my nature to forget things. We gotcha. Okay. Whoops, sorry. Training. Where can I train here? Probably still in Castle Iron Fist. Okay, whatever. Just sleep then, it's gonna be open. Hey! Oh, that was quite a few levels actually. Okay. GM Perception. Feel better already. Alright. And we're probably going to have GM Enlightenment in time for the promotion, although light magic is still gonna be a problem. A little bit. Will the levels make the druid harder to kill? Slightly. She does not get a lot of HP per level. I could do this though to help a little bit. Get the expert bodybuilding. That is going to help a tiny bit. Alright, I was getting recovery penalty eliminated. I remember now. Bodybuilding master. Now what? I mean... Yes. GM Arms Master sounds very fun. Kinda want you to get Enlightenment, GM. You're getting a little low on the mana. I'm just saying. Alright, so... Perception GM, because if I don't also train it, I'm just gonna forget that I need to do that. Mire of the Damned, not very accessible. Deja, kind of annoying to get to. Ravaged Roaming, meaning Balthazar's Lair, meaning quite accessible. Not by much, exactly. Oh, and Bodybuilding Expert is in Sorpagol, actually. We can just go there. It's back here. Sorry for the sneeze. Expert bodybuilding. Her HP went up probably a significant amount? Not really. She was at 1500, I think, so that was like 300 HP. Woo! I mean, 20% more, technically. It's not a lot, but for her, it's a lot. You know? Alright. Somewhere in Balthazar's Lair is the GM Perception Trainer. I do not know where. One of these houses. By these, I don't necessarily mean these two. I just mean the houses in here. Adventure. No. Oh, there he is. Wait, am I not master? Oh. I'm not master. Where's the master trainer? I didn't realize I didn't get master. See, that's why I need to get it. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna forget. I forgot to go get master like streams ago. I don't know how many streams, but streams ago, I forgot. I forgot also that I could just click on the map to see where it is. Master Perception is that house. Get over there. Like this one, I think? Yes. Got him. Alright, let's get back to Balthazar's lair. So we may never speak of the perception training ever again. Here we go. We're done. And that's going to be it for me today. We did some amount of progress. We accomplished what I wanted in Mind Magic 7. I didn't do much in Mind Magic 8, but that's fine because it's the place we've accomplished the most already, right? That's where we have the most levels gained. So we don't really need to be doing that much here. I went back to 6. I don't know how much we're going to do to 6. I'm looking forward. I want to get back to 7. Get the elves and humans to fight already, so I can find a arbiter to break the fight apart, and finally have the light faction unlocked, because that's gonna get me my last 2 second promotions, because they're really easy in 7 for both of those. I'm pretty sure. Maybe we can do that next time. Next time is gonna be Saturday. Normally, I'm pretty sure. I didn't check. I should have checked, but I didn't check to make sure I was free, but I'm pretty sure I'm free. So, yeah. Until then, thanks for hanging out, watching the archives, if that's what we ended up doing, and I hope you all have a great week. Good night.